like them butts. Uh huh. All right, just a reminder, we're live. um, what the fuck? Wait up, wait up. It's the first of the month. All right, there we
Wake
go.
up.
It
It's
wasn't
a
picking up desktop sound.
so that game's just a dating sim. Okay.
It's weird. We'll explain it later when we're not in the middle of the session. Anyways, I believe it's intro time. And
Wait, what are we live on? Twitch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
There
go
we go.
look at.
all right. Well, I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do here. This is my first time being in a stream.
Just play normal.
Yeah, just
All right. Well,
lay down the groundwork for the stream. You know. See, we definitely should have had this conversation earlier, and that's okay.
Yeah.
The way I did it was just I ran a game like I would run any game,
Right.
and then just forget that we're on Twitch.
Man, just have a little soft open chat and we just roll into it. You got to be formal.
All right. Well, hello, welcome everyone. Today is going to be the first session of Bleach Soul Warfare. I think since the first one, we should explain a little bit at least. For those who are watching, this is a D&D-based stream in the Bleach universe. Weird, but it's going to be fun. And at the moment, we're going to be starting our session 1/session 0. It's going to be mostly introductions and roleplay for this one, and then a little bit of combat. So, all right, let's start. Soul Society, the afterlife for those who have not done unforgivable acts within the mortal world. You all died long time ago, as far as you can remember. It's weird. It feels like you've been training in Soul Society for years as Soul Reapers, the people who are tasked with protecting both the mortal and spiritual worlds. However, none of you can really remember stuff about your mortal life, with the exception of those who have clung to it. For most of you, you've just been training within the court guard squads, unseated officers of various divisions for years, maybe even decades. After a certain time of not aging, time has kind of lost its meaning. However, the monotony has kind of been broken for all of you, as you've been summoned specifically to a new dojo that you could have sworn wasn't there before. And the first person to enter here is Vallen. Introduce your character.
The strong silent type. I like it.
Having been told to go to the dojo and not really been giving, more information, and or rather him not paying attention, the sounds, it's a really melodic tune as it moves forward. There's a swiping sound as he walks through the curtain divider that is the door, and in his hand there's a switch, and on the switch you see him trying to catch tarantulas. As he goes in, kind of like looks his head up just a little bit, kind of sees nobody else is around, and just kind of like leans back against the side of the door, waiting for somebody else to come in as he continues playing Animal Crossing.
All right. Clearly someone has visited the 12th Division.
You said switch.
Recently been taking some technology from the human world. Because damn it, if they get some off time, we should too. quote, the 12th Division commander.
Damn right.
And give me just a second.
Sorry, was there anybody in the room?
No, there is
Okay, I thought
absolutely
so,
no one.
but
It is
all right.
strange.
Yeah, since he's the first, he's just gonna plop down and continue playing Animal Crossing.
This is especially weird, as even for someone who doesn't pay as much attention as what's the name of your character again?
Shogata. People just
Making
call him Show.
For even if someone doesn't pay as much attention as Show, even he knows when you're summoned
Show
somewhere,
enough.
there tends to be someone waiting for you, even if it's just another unseated member telling you, "Hey, insert person here will be here soon." Everything about this seems weird. You actually watch as now a group of Soul Reapers come in, some of whom you feel like you recognize, others you're not sure. And among them is Red. You're next.
Word. All right. So she comes in large and in charge, not in charge because she's a recruit, but in charge enough. And she has to pretty much double over to get up underneath that door because she is 8 feet and 275 pounds of tits and ass. And
Stick out here.
dumb dick. She runs up, literally like run full sprint to Vallen because she's Show because he got the glow. He sees that he's playing the game and just watches because she don't really care about what's going on.
All right. You all look around.
This has probably never happened to her, but it takes a moment for Vallen to realize she's there. But he doesn't say anything. He just kind of like tilts the screen so she can see a little better, but doesn't stop playing.
As
The best friends.
And looking at name because Caleb is horrible with names. Vert.
Sorry. Little Zanny Vert. That's her nickname. Her name.
Right.
God damn it.
I'm gonna call her Lil for short. As Lil Show sit in the corner playing.
Can we go with any name but Lil right now?
All right.
You can call her Zanny.
Zanny?
I just lost a Lil.
Zanny.
Oh.
Zanny.
Sorry.
No, in a D&D game. Sorry, in a D&D game.
Oh, okay. God, you.
I know. With how many people I lose in my life, that's a fair assumption. Like it's.
That is such a depressing quote. Jesus, you're not wrong though.
Not that Kakashi life. I don't know what to tell you.
God,
You stabbing motherfuckers with your hand? I like it.
Sometimes.
God
If
dang,
she lets
how many
me.
of them died from? No, I'm kidding. That's how you get someone's heart. You just Chidori right through it.
Damn right. Official.
So I'm going to hell for that joke. Anyways, some of the other members, you're not seeing any badges or anywhere. Even their Zanpakuto look generic-ish, as most recruits do. So you're fairly certain the other 4 people that came in with her, or rather that she barreled through, are also recruits and are equally as confused as you two. And yet again, another group comes in, and you all see the person who enters being Vulture.
Ooh. Is it on me? Yep. Hey, can I come in through the window though? I want to come in through the window. I'm coming in through the window, and I'm perching up on the highest point in the room. I'm just chilling, looking at everybody. I say what's up though. I say hello to everybody, but I'm in the corner, big chilling. Short, little, somewhat short, red-haired, weird guy in the corner. Hopefully everything pans out. I don't know why we're here, and I don't know what this room is, but it seems like it's gonna be fun. And I also like throw a pebble at Zanny just to fuck with her.
Catches the pebble looks at you and wonders why a midget is throwing pebbles at her.
I like it.
She says it
That's
out loud. Like, why is a midget throwing pebbles?
I just smile while staying perched in the corner.
Word. She likes that interaction. She laughs. It's a good time. Oh, I'm over here, actually.
For the first time, Vallen starts to look animated. He doesn't move. He's still just kind of like sitting down back against the wall, more of an Asian squat than a sit. But he's playing his game, although now he looks really intense.
Right? As the game seems to increase in intensity, I am assuming here. You all...
He found a gold tarantula, but he needs to get it, though.
Motherfucker is playing Animal Crossing, isn't he? God damn it took me this long to realize what was happening.
I mean, he did say that he was playing Animal
Yeah,
Crossing.
I literally said he was playing Animal Crossing.
So I heard playing Switch and he's fighting a tarantula, and I was like,
fair.
game he playing? Where can I get that?
Dark Souls.
You see, my old ass, I thought when he said switch, I thought he just had a stick in his hand. He's like, what? He's just walking around with a branch.
And that's your grandma's fault, and we all know it.
Until he said that he was finding tarantulas, and I was just like, "Oh, switch the game." I ain't gonna say
That makes sense now. Hilarious.
All right, continue,
Bro,
Bell.
he was about to give somebody a beating.
Coming up next with one final group of random, seemingly not very important officers is Sevek's character, Austin. Sorry.
You see a pale, somewhat gaunt in the face individual with dirty hair. Not coal. Kind of burned wear from like chemicals, things like that. He's just interested in why he's there, but not gonna speak.
All right, we got a big silent group here. All right. As you all sit around, it isn't until one last, trying to think of the correct word here, I guess recruit walks in, that you all suddenly feel immense spiritual pressure. I need everyone to make a constitution save.
Ooh, this is good for me. Oh, nearly a 19 plus 4. Fuck.
What the hell? I thought I did it.
Oh damn! Did I do that right?
Did you?
I don't know. I rolled it.
So
Looks like it. Okay, we got 13,
I'm saving it.
We got 8. If y'all roll on D&D Beyond, let me know what the result is, because I can't really check that.
Oh shit. My bad.
Oh, there's a game log. Oh, I never knew this was a thing.
Yeah, our
All right, well, we got a 9,
I got a
13, and an 8.
Did you see mine?
yes.
I do
Oh,
not see.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Okay,
everyone's got their own over here. Never mind, my bad. I see them all now. Okay.
Okay, so we can roll in D&D Beyond on my.
Yes.
Okay,
Okay, cool.
my bad. That was completely my bad. I am not used to D&D Beyond.
You're good.
Oh, gravy.
how'd you
But yeah,
get
no.
both on
Hmm?
both, Vallen?
There's a application called Beyond 20 that we're using.
Oh, cool.
Oh.
Yeah, it's for Chrome, or if say for me, I'm using Opera GX, which can emulate some things from Chrome, and that's one of the things. I will still be in chat probably, but I have to take my dog out.
All right.
That's good.
Well,
Animals come first. This is what happens. All right, we don't.
yeah, no, that's fair.
We know this. Also, I may be a little about it because I'm gonna get a puppy soon, so I need to be like,
Hey,
that's
new
nice.
puppy. That's what's
oh,
up.
that's right. You don't know this story. It'll actually mean something to you. But hype. Notice, like, just saw a couple of the pictures I put up of me and Cronny back in the day, and he was approached by someone to breed his dog, and he was like, "All right, cool. The only thing I want is 2 puppies, one for my brother and one for me."
That's
And
what's up.
bro, I damn near cried when he told me. Now life happens
What?
in every direction, so if that shit falls through, it falls through, and I'm not gonna feel any way about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But, like,
that's great, man.
yeah,
Get you another. What kind of dog is it?
they're gonna be mastiff, like pit mastiffs.
Son of a bitch. You got
Nice.
space for that?
You know I do.
Fuck
You
yourself.
you ain't been to my place, but I got a backyard. I got a big house at least. Like,
Hey, that's what's up. Good, congrats, man. I'm glad you get a. Dogs are very important, so I'm glad you get another one.
yeah, like I'll tell you though, that conversation me and Beth had. Ooh, I'm gonna hit the intermission button just for, or the be right back, just so like people don't think this is a game. We're just. Anyway, Beth was like, "Man, you don't even walk the kids," and I was like, "Listen, why you got to be correct?"
Why you
And
take it back?
she's
You
like,
don't
basically, like, she fought me on it because she's like, "No, it's gonna be me taking care of the fucking thing," and I'm like, "Listen, I'm a full adult. I can take the animal. I can do some shit. I just need the
I can do
motivation."
stuff.
And
Right.
like, the
Ain't
kids are
nothing
happy to go
motivates you
out
like a
back.
little puppy.
The park is like full of fucking. I don't want to say like. I'm trying not to be
Assholes.
people who believe that vaccinations are a lot of other things that they aren't. Is what I'm gonna. That's how I'm gonna put that.
I
Does
got
that-
to talk one of those people at my work, and they tried using the Bible on me. I was like, I am
Fucking- so wait.
biting my tongue.
No,
I
because
wanna
the
call
Bible
you out
specifically
so bad.
states to act in the betterment of everyone around you.
Yes.
So-
Thank you. And it's just
So
like,
for-
yeah, no. People are like, no,
so-
no, it's the mark of the
What?
beast. I'm like, that's not how that fucking works.
So what they're saying, they don't even vaccinate their dogs at all. They'll give vaccines to like.
Well, that's the
medicine to
thing.
their
Like
dogs?
cats and dogs, part of the vaccines they get, like when they're kids and like their normal checkups and stuff, includes COVID because animals have gotten COVID forever. Like I was talking with Sabi about it, and literally the reason we're trying to get ahead of it is because in cats, where it's most predominant, it mutates so fast and so violently that after a point, the cats just start leaking their internal organs out of whatever orifice they have. You know what I mean? Like it's just their body emulsifies from the inside out, and that's what we're trying to stop from happening. We're trying to stop the pandemic we have from turning into like an apocalyptic shitstorm that it could be.
And people are looking at me every time I'm wearing a mask outside, like, why the fuck you still doing it?
Bro, I know where you live, and I know that's a fact.
I wear them because they're comfortable.
I have glasses.
Yikes.
Yeah. Every time fog up. I don't care. I want to stay healthy. I want to stay alive.
Right?
Honestly, staying alive is good, but I wear them because as a brown-skinned male, the times where I can wear a mask outside are very short.
Facts.
So I'm
Dude.
taking advantage.
Let's talk about
Right?
it.
Because once this whole thing goes over, you wear a mask, you're good. Like, what are you fit a description? What's that? Black.
Yeah, no,
Scroll
for
look at
me,
'em.
for me, it's a sensory thing for my autism. It's like a pressure, but it's not pressure to the point where I feel I can't breathe, and it's very hard for me to find that.
So wait,
Yeah.
it's comforting for you?
Yep.
Weird but cool, man. Someone's gonna kidnap you one day, and you're just gonna like melt into their arms when they cover your mouth. So you don't
I mean,
scream.
that is what chloroform does. Yes.
Well, no, they're not gonna use chloroform. It's gonna be like when you pinch a cat in the neck and it just falls over.
Wait, what?
It's fucking
Never
boring.
run up
I don't
on
want
you
you to get
and
kidnapped. You live in Florida. That's too real. I'm sorry.
Florida man is
Oh,
out
no,
there.
Vallen. I'm not going to get kidnapped. I'm too paranoid. If a car slows down at a red light, I bolt.
Right?
I think they're using the red light as an excuse.
That's when they pull out the little blow dart thing, hit you in the neck.
Well, at that point, I'm fucked. Doesn't matter.
rather go out like
Bruh.
that than fucking in a chloroform.
I'm looking at this intermission screen, and this shit is incredible.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
It looks great.
Oh, I'm technically back. I don't know for how long. She doesn't go. She doesn't empty everything when we go out the first time. So
'Cause she's a puppy and a bitch.
yeah, she's 9 weeks old.
For later.
Been there. We can give it a couple minutes. I'm gonna drink a little bit.
Yeah.
Smoke a
No.
little bit.
Same. I'm trying
Yeah.
to.
Ow. Sorry.
I'm trying
Like,
to.
We
liquidate
just got
my throat
past the
moment.
introductions. Like, this is life. This is life with animals, baby. Like, a lot of other productions aren't gonna show this kind of stuff because nobody wants to see it. But god damn it, I don't know how to edit.
God damn it! I don't know how to. That was not the direction I expected that to go.
I thought she was making a stand, like this is life, and we're gonna see it. And he was just like, "Nah, I just don't know how to edit."
Fact. I'm glad it worked because that's the vibe I was going for too. When something actually works, I'm happy about it. But no, if I could edit, I would. Like, no joke. But
Okay, do not.
also,
do
like,
not
for
do
real,
it.
this is what playing at a
Squad
fucking
captain
table is
done.
like on like online stuff. It's messy, is what it is. Sometimes you got to slosh around, and some fucking dogs got to pee. Sometimes the kids are freaking out downstairs. Like, half the reason, dude, Beth was downstairs. Dude, I feel so bad. Beth was downstairs crying because she doesn't know what to do because Okana Sheen keeps slapping her new tattoo.
Oof.
And I'm like, yeah, just throw an elbow.
Like honestly, sometimes you just gotta push a kid
Yeah,
on the
you
ground.
gotta push him in a, like, I tell him, like, stuff's bad. Like, okay, apparently he says stop it, but it sounds like stupid. And that's not a word. We were talking to his teacher, and there's like, oh yeah, there's this one student, he says stupid, and he says motherfucker. I'm like, listen, I don't give a shit about motherfucker, but I don't want to hear anything but using the word
Like,
stupid. And I'm like,
Motherfucker is fine.
parenting is weird.
Yeah, like us with Hurricane, we don't mind if she swears, so long as she uses the swear correctly and she's not swearing at someone.
You say her
It's
name was
context,
Hurricane?
baby.
Yeah, her name is Hurricane. Like she can,
Badass fucking name.
That's her name. And
Thank you.
my son's nickname is Volcano because for the longest time, that's what, like, everything, when he was first born, it always auto-corrected to Volcano.
yeah, bro. I still call him Volcano.
Because our
That's
children are
hilarious.
forces of nature.
Like she stubbed her toe and was just like, fuck. And then everybody was just like, yo, y'all ain't gonna tell her not to swear. I'm like, if you stub your toe, you say fuck. Like,
There he is.
Like literally the logic. Look, if I'm gonna say it, she can say it.
like what do you say when you stub your toe? Like,
Like,
'cause I say fuck.
like I said, I was at the
Sneaky
PTA
googles.
meeting just cussing my ass off, but I would never say stupid in front of my kids. Like, and I didn't realize that until
Yeah.
like this little meeting thing because, like, y'all know me. Everybody who watches my streams know I got a sailor mouth. I'm a fucking pirate. Got a fucking tattoo with a fish hook and ink. It's official. So I'm
Ooh.
allowed to curse. Like, those are the rules. I paid the price. I can do the thing. So
Stuff.
that's all I had to say about that. Is I can curse and you can't. Fuck you. Unless you have an official pirate tattoo with a fish hook and ink.
And it's just like, if us, it's just like, swears are part of life. They're words, just like any other words. You can use them. You just can't use them to be disrespectful.
Words aren't meant to hurt people. They're meant to express yourself.
Like,
Okay, she's fighting me with this. She's saying she wants to go potty, but she's not going potty.
He's fucking with you at that point. How many times can I get him to get up for no reason?
She's asserting dominance.
Oh,
right?
I
He's
do
just like,
that to her. She already knows who's in charge. She's just being a little ass.
Got to hit her with the spray bottle a couple times.
No, I'm trying to get her to like showers and baths. Not. No, I flip her on her back.
Good
and
luck with that one.
I'm getting her there. She's comfortable in the tub with slightly running water. at this point.
Nice.
You just got to go in steps.
Yeah, man,
Yeah.
I do not like dogs.
Oh my.
I used to hate dogs until I got over my fear of them.
Come on.
This is so fucking great.
Well,
But it's not that I don't like dogs. I don't like small dogs because they're loud for no reason. I like
Yeah,
big
no,
dogs.
fuck
everyone
small
hates
dogs.
small dogs, besides women, apparently. Women are the only sex on this planet that loves small dogs, and I don't know why.
I hate
Hey.
small dogs.
Give me a little chihuahua bullshit piece of shit, I'm gonna kick it.
No, wait,
Well,
let's
talking
not
about, like-
say that on air. That don't. No animal violence is
I
I don't
condoned
care.
by Vagabond Gaming.
If they come up
Yeah.
to me and they start barking, I'm gonna bite. I'm gonna either bite them on the ear, like I do Willow, because she bites me, so I bite her back, just as hard as she does. To teach
I
her,
support that.
or I'm gonna kick it, because I don't want it near me.
Imagine if you did that to just anyone that's just anything small. Just a small person comes up to you, starts talking, you just bite them on the face. You're under 5'5", you get bit in the fucking face.
I mean, that was my way of defending myself when I was a child. I didn't have anything but my teeth.
I feel it, man.
Mine was to just scream and destroy the other kid's ability to hear. I was like, you have eardrums, and I have no fucking cares.
My
Well-
aunt had a Pomeranian, like she spent like $2,000 on. That shit kept barking at me. I just opened the door and let it run away.
Wow.
She was just like, "Where's my dog?" I was just like, "I don't know."
You're
It's
not
out in the
lying.
wild.
Yeah, you don't know. It went out the door. You don't know.
She was like, "I spent $2,000 on that dog." I'm like, "Then maybe you should have kept a better look on it."
Or
See,
trained it better.
for me, I think of little dogs as like super, super, super touchy security systems. Like if somebody walks across the street the other way, the alarm goes off. Like on the other side of the street. Like that
If
kind
I
of
want a
sensitive.
security system, I want one that can chase down the person, bite their head off, and then bring it to me and wag their tail.
Yeah, that's why I'm planning on getting a Tibetan Mastiff.
I have a husky, and I'm gonna teach her to bite things that are in my house badly. I don't care if someone
No,
gets
there's
hurt.
lessons for that. My dad had my biological father. I lived with him for a few months, like, because anything is better than the hell I come from. And so I thought. But he had a dog, the most amazing dog I've ever met in my life, named Nico. Absolutely love this dog. Indelible piece in my heart. He was so well trained that if my dad was like, "All right, Nico, watch him," Nico would just sit there and look at you. And if you stood up or moved or reached for a remote, that dog became the scariest entity on the planet. And then if you if you just went back to the way you were, he went right back to just relaxing, keeping you in eyes range shit. Like this dog was like the most amazingly trained dog because
My uncle trains dogs, and watch him is the scariest command that you can give a dog. Because the dog is just going to sit there and it's just going to be looking at you and everything's going to be sweet. And as soon as you move from what you were doing when you said watch him, the dog is just like, "I will fucking kill you. Sit back down." And it's
yeah,
just like,
it's
"Okay,
terrifying.
I'm going to sit back down."
Yeah, and a well-trained dog does not do anything that warrants its pain or like that from either party.
He was
But
smart, and Nico was smart enough not to listen to me.
yeah, that is true. A well-trained dog does not
Like
listen to anyone
that's
but
the real
their
testament
pack leader.
right there.
Like he's been retired for like 10 years now, but he was a drug dealer. So when he brought the people over to get the drugs, he'd be like, "Watch him." And that was it. That was all the security he needed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Dude, one of the dudes I used to work for had a dog that could do that. Except for he didn't have to say him. He would just point at somebody and say, "Rocco, him," and that was it. Like that was the watch him. You know what I mean? And dude, if somebody even got in the way of that dude, he'd start growling.
Yeah, that's a super well-trained dog.
Yeah, dude, this like he paid like it was some crazy amount of money, like $8,000 or $10,000 to have his dog professionally protection trained. This dude was making money like a crack dealer in the 90s.
Yeah.
So, like, yeah, he had.
What he was.
It is what it was. But yeah, one of the best dogs. Like, it was so fucking nice, so fucking friendly, but it was always on mission. Like, I don't know how else to put it.
Right. Like, it'll play and all this other shit. You move, it'll be like, wait, I'm done playing for it right now because this nigga's out here doing suspicious shit.
Like, that dude, like, it ain't even got to be near you. Be like, that dude moved. Sir, I'm going to need you to sit the fuck back down before I take your balls off.
Should we continue?
Oh, I thought you were still outside pottying. Yeah.
Dude, she's fighting me. I can't, like, it's going to be a thing.
It's going to be a thing? All right.
Yeah, either I'm going to drop out or she's, like, I'm working with a 9-week-old puppy.
Yeah, man. I know it's a challenge. We're here for it.
Like, I was good with you guys continuing and I just being caught up, like, my character just not caring.
Belle, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm still here, dude.
All right. Is there any way you can like project your voice more, get closer to your mic or something?
I can turn up sensitivity.
Oh, yeah, that's actually good.
All right, that's good.
Say like a full sentence.
Picky people pick Peter Pan peanut butter.
A little higher if you can.
That was a sentence.
She sells by the seashore.
Perfect.
Okay.
I mean, they're tongue twisters.
But the value of these shells will fall. Sorry. I got that song stuck in my head.
I don't know. I played Divinity Original 2. When she's out selling seashells, that's because she's out making wands.
Making wands? What does that mean?
Wands.
Stripper?
Like
wands.
Wands.
Like, to cast magic spells with. Like,
Oh,
the fuck, you don't know
okay.
what Harry Potter is?
No.
Not ones, wands.
Yeah. No.
She's actually a stripper with seashells.
No.
Just collecting
See,
ones.
the fucked up thing is it's like a little girl that collects seashells in Divinity 2, and I can't, like, not have that information in my brain, so it's like, ew, no.
Yeah,
That's
I was
a
cool with the
person.
joke, but then I seen the little girl, and I was just like, nope. She's like 7.
Right?
Are you out here by yourself?
And,
collecting?
dude, that little girl is a fucking G. She makes it through the ship and the attack of, like, the Kraken. She makes it through the fort. She makes it to the next place. And I think, like, she's, like, with you almost peripherally through a lot of it.
The whole world is dying, and she's just like, I'm just here for the seashells, bro.
Yeah. It's like, I'm just collecting seashells because they're pretty. And it's like,
The
fucking
value of
bless
these
your heart.
seashells.
All right. Yes, let's get back to the game while we can. Sorry.
Yep.
Is everybody ready?
I'm ready.
All right, we're going back to live scene now.
All right. Last we left off, you all felt a huge wave of spiritual pressure, downing everyone to their knees, with the exception of Vert.
Woo!
Well, since I was already sitting, what happened for Vallen was that
Your switch hits the floor.
it was basically like an inch above the floor. Like, it was like on his knees. Like, it's not it. Basically, he didn't get the gold tarantula, and now he's upset about it.
Yep.
And I
And
fall
as-
from the rafters on my face.
Ooh, damn.
And as
I
that
was in the room.
happens, you all watch as, for real quick, can everyone give me what their character specializes in?
I'm a
like,
healer.
around the area. Healer.
I'm a monk fighter, so I guess fighting and subduing people with a rope.
Yep.
chemist.
Wait, you're a monk fighter? Is in both, or
I'm a monk, sorry. I'm a monk.
okay? So likely second squad, and then what are the other two?
Oh, I excel at coming from like the richest family in Soul Society.
I know who you're with. I know who you're with.
I excel at being born into extravagant wealth. Does that-
I
hilarious.
excel at being rich.
like,
I excel at
literally the most noble family in all of Sarietti. That's what I excel in being.
Batman.
Yeah. Okay. So
And I'm a chemist.
chemist. Okay, so at the moment, you all witness, for all of you, weirdly enough, very familiar faces enter the room. For our healer, you notice two very, very tired people who now look exceedingly annoyed.
I was just like, who the hell are those two people? Those are the people I know.
The lieutenant and captains of the fourth squad, the healers.
Which one is
The-
which?
The redhead is the captain. The blue-haired one is the lieutenant. The blue-haired one is very much so like comes in and is profusely apologizing to everyone. Just, I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I did not know the other captains were going to do that. Did anyone get hurt? Meanwhile,
I fell from the ceiling, so I'm pretty hurt.
All right, I'll come over to you.
Thanks, sir.
She just rushes over like flash step, and the captain is walking lazily and looking behind them, going, "Really? Really? Was that needed in any way, shape, or form?" To which you then hear a small child's voice. What for our local person, rich kid, sorry, I couldn't remember words, recognizes as the infamously battle obsessed and bloody current Kenpachi walks in going, "Of course it was. I want to see if any of these idiots even stand a chance." He looks over at the healer of the group, weirdly enough, looking invert, going, "Hey, good job."
Is the pressure still on? Is the special pressure still got us?
He has let go at this point.
Cool.
So that people can actually move around.
I chuck a pebble at him from across the room.
You watch as, and this part's even weirder, his pink-haired lieutenant comes in and catches the pebble with her teeth before spitting it back at you. What is your AC?
Let me see.
I'm guessing like 16, 14.
These niggas tough.
I mean, they're captains.
What is AC again?
AC
Armor
is
class.
your armor class. So it should be in that little shield thing on D&D Beyond.
You know, actually, I can look at your character. Why am I asking?
I can't find it. I'm sorry.
All right.
Damn, I don't know where the hell mine's is at either.
It's
So
right next to initiative.
initiative
13,
underneath speed.
Your thing is 15.
Oh.
Yeah, no, she flicks the pebble back at your head and it leaves a bruise. Like spit,
Damn.
not even flick, spits, just.
Wait, I can't reflex that bitch. I can't catch that motherfucker.
You're not
Not
that skilled
yet.
yet.
Damn, that's just a pebble though. Damn, I suck.
Damn, Santa, you getting folded.
Right? Taking all my
They-
gifts.
Notably stand in the way of the two people coming in behind them, who our monk recognizes as the gaudily dressed second squad captain and the gambling obsessed second squad lieutenant.
These captains coming in.
Damn, you got knocked on your asses. You hear from the lieutenant as he quickly extinguishes what was very obviously a cigarette as
I ain't
he
getting
enters the
nothing
room.
on my ass.
And the second squad captain just stands there. She does not say anything. Most notably, those two are out of uniform, unlike every other captain here. They don't even have their ponchos on. The only reason you all know is because the monk knows. And then, weirdly enough, though you're not sure why, this random dude is here. You don't know who he is.
It's the guy.
Can I ask him
However-
who he is?
Hmm?
Can I ask him who he is?
Feel free to.
Can I make a roll to
Who are you,
know
bro?
who he is?
Sure, make me a straight intelligence roll.
Okay. shite. No. 11.
Right. Yep. You walk over to him and his eyes are just closed and he looks somewhat in your direction.
Does.
Yamchuru, I think, is the most recent name I was given. No one says my name correctly.
Okay, that's good enough for me.
Who are you?
I'm no Zenny Vert. I'm that next dude.
Ooh, careful.
All right. Interesting. And he looks as much as he does move closed eyes across the area. Interesting group here. Wonder how many of y'all are gonna live. To which you just hear the second squad lieutenant start trying to stifle a laugh.
As it gets quiet, there's this soft sound of hit, yeah, just really soft, followed by a little melodic tune
Make me a
in the background
perception
and
check
some
real quick.
hitting noises.
All of us?
Just Vallen.
Oh.
I'm muted. Okay, what's going on? I didn't hear what you said.
Perception check real quick.
8.
Yeah, no, you don't hear it. All right. So
Also
as
make a perception
everyone slowly recovers and gets back up from being basically shoved to their feet, with the exception of Vert, you all look around and notice, strangely enough, that none of the captains have really done anything. They're just kind of sitting around until the man who refuses to open his eyes walks to the center of the dojo. Also, the 4th Division lieutenant has finished looking over the person who fell from the rafters. Please avoid standing in rafters without need, and you're fine. Not even a bruise.
I
Did you put the
immediately
bruise
go
on his
back to the
forehead?
rafters.
Walks away.
He learned his lesson.
And you all just, for our healer, Vert, you recognize that. That is the signature 4th squad. No one ever fucking listens to me sigh. But soon a small but not long enough to really do anything wave of Ryatsu is sent out again as everyone slowly starts to chat, seemingly to just catch everyone's attention. All right, everyone. I'm glad you all arrived. Half of you into the wrong dojo. To which another, clearly, whoever this blue-haired guy is for the 2nd squad, he is a bit of a giggle bitch.
Shit.
As he and all of them simply begin to sit down weirdly enough and get relaxed as they watch. And even more weird, they don't unsheathe them, but all of them put their Zanpakuto in their laps.
I'm gonna sit down and get comfortable too.
As soon as you do, you hear the unfamiliar one who claims no one can say his name speak up. I wouldn't do that. You all have a specific job here.
All right,
There's an exact number of you. We only need 4. Free for all. He immediately flash steps away and places a barrier down in front of him and all of the captains.
Well, I motherfucking throw out a fucking. Oh wait, I can't do that. Never mind. Sorry. I don't know what my abilities are. So right now, as right now, all our characters have our Zanpakutos, right? We don't have any of our like abilities or anything.
You have your class abilities and your Zanpakuto. That's it.
Dope. And then I fucking ask them who's the free for all between.
Everyone. Last four standing win.
Wait, there's more than
Even
four
a
people.
captain?
Yep, I'm about to put them in because they weren't required until now.
Oh, cool.
Oh shit!
I wrote a 5 initiative.
Are we rolling initiative in this month?
There's my initiative.
Make sure your token is highlighted when you roll initiative, if you can. Because I just got a message saying, "Yeah, you didn't have a token selected."
You. Oh my God! I haven't rolled above a 5.
Dude, that's about the same as me.
Which, it's like perfect for this character, but it's frustrating for me as a player.
17.
Nice.
All right.
What the fuck, bro?
Oh, I forgot to use the Beyond 20.
Did you get my initiative in the roll 20?
I'll be looking at it in just a second. I'm trying to fix the typo.
Cool.
You got a 9, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Do I have to roll it in here? No.
Oof, this is one hell of a initiative roll.
I'll just do it in roll 20 because it's so difficult to do it in not roll 20, but D&D Beyond. So yeah, all my rolls going to be in D&D Beyond. Just a heads up.
That's fair.
It's really difficult to do it on the phone in roll 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a 9 for my initiative.
Yep. Give me just a second while I get all of theirs.
Cool.
That's an extension.
And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Beautiful. First, we have and then making sure I got this right for everybody. 17, so you're going to be about here-ish.
There should be an initiative tracker in the roll 20.
Yeah, but I've never figured out how to get it to work.
Oh,
Not without everyone already having selected their stuff and put it in.
Before, like, as we're doing this part, just to role play a little bit, Vallen takes a moment to look up, scan the room, and make specific eye contact with the large woman that he let see his, he made sure could see his screen better, and kind of made that the unspoken me and you, we can do this kind of thing. We can team up and handle this kind of thing.
He winks back. I got you, bro.
He goes back to playing his video game.
4, 4, 8. Okay.
Bobby looks down and smiles, starts chucking pebbles indiscriminately.
Yeah, I don't know how to add people. This is the issue.
So
You right click them and then hit add turn.
Yeah. Then you would put in the number that you got, or you can just, if you have a character sheet for them, click on that token.
Thank you.
And then click the roll initiative button.
All right. Vallen starts to turn the music up, and the sound of his music starts to fill the area, and it's not what you. It sounds a lot like bum 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 ba da da bum bum ba da bum.
So Link.
Yep.
To the past self.
he rage quit playing Animal Crossing when he was forced to lose the gold tarantula. You
didn't get your tarantula, bro?
He didn't get the tarantula. If I would have passed the con save, he would have got the tarantula, but I failed it miserably.
So did everybody else.
Except for
Besides me.
yo big ass.
That's what you get when you 8 feet tall.
Right? The Ratsu only like went up to her shoulders.
Funny.
We need Rob Schneider in here. That's a big bitch.
Yeah.
All right.
Pachi's a child?
What's up, Bell?
Or
Top
does
of,
he just look like a child?
all right. Top of the initiative. It is Vert's turn first.
Ooh, good. Are these like regular human people?
These are other Shinigami. This is just the generic token I'm giving them.
All right, word. Let me see what I got. Sorry, I should have been doing this. Can I use spells?
Can you what?
Use spells.
Yeah.
Word.
And just to be clear, the hook Red gave me is just cosmetic for that picture, right? I don't actually have it, do I?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just cosmetic.
Yeah.
Cool.
The picture has only effects on what you look like, nothing really mechanical.
Yeah, I was just wondering. I was like, I have a fucking random hook now. This is great.
I'm going to use Hidden Step.
You're gonna what?
What'd you say?
I'm gonna use Hidden Step, which as a bonus action, I turn invisible until the start of my next turn, or I attack, deal damage, or force a saving throw on someone.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna move. If I'm invisible and I move past someone attacking, do they still get an
No.
attack?
They do not get attack of opportunity. No.
All right, word. That's what I thought. And it's 60? 30? What is
30.
my movement?
30 movement.
30. All right, I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
I'm done.
All right. Next turn. We have this guy who has just been told he has to fight anyone near him. Okay, it's about equidistant, so let's roll a d4. Okay. He rushes up to one of the other Shinigami and begins battling him. Move this over here so it's not in the way of me rolling stuff. You watch as he walks up to the first Shinigami, immediately draws his blade and slashes at the dude's chest.
Goddamn.
These guys are not playing today.
Man, he's trying to kill a nigga.
And slices a big gash right across it as blood splats in front of him, a la Bleach fashion, where you're pretty sure that much blood shouldn't come out, but that much blood did come out. The other guy is not happy about this. You hear small. oh, I'm gonna enjoy breaking you. Lavi, it's your turn.
Well. Time for the boy to shine. Y'all fucked up. Dropped me from my fucking dropped me from my perch spot. I don't like that. So I am going to move. Okay. I am going to use the rafters to my advantage. Fucking get as close as I can, jump off with a flying headbutt to the guy that just sliced the other dude's chest up. And I'm trying to figure out how to do that. Oh, there it is.
Should be
That's
an
my-
unarmed strike.
You said what?
It's just a regular attack. If the DM wants to add falling damage, that's their prerogative. But for now,
Yeah.
it's just roll an attack.
Yeah, I rolled. It's in D&D Beyond.
Oh, all right. You're sexy.
Flying headbutt to this motherfucker's face.
Aren't you
Don't mind.
What'd you say?
You rolled damage, not to hit. You got to roll to hit.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Doesn't it do more than that?
Yeah. Okay.
There it is.
Okay. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
that's solid.
Yep, that definitely hits. The guy is
All right.
completely focused on opponent, just does not notice you.
All right. That's
He's
one.
charging at him with the power of gravity.
Yeah.
Now
As
roll
right.
damage.
a monk, you can make a second offhand attack as your with your other hand. Like you can headbutt and then punch them now if you want.
Kick him right in the dick with a 12.
That one also hits. I need damage on both.
Nice. 5 damage for the first one.
Wasn't the first one also a D4, which I believe it should be higher if you're a monk?
It says 1d4 plus 2 on mine for unarmed strike.
Yeah. He only has 15 dex. So it's absolutely right.
1, and that's 2.
All right.
Yeah,
will
they
we
don't
count
get
the-
D6 until level 5. That is
Yep.
so weird. All right.
Are we
We're
counting
so
the
used to
very
bow.
first one I did? Are we doing the very first one I did for the damage?
We're
it'll be
doing
5.
both. Yep, 3 and 5. You deal a considerable amount of damage, guys. You land with your head directly into him. You hear a nice crunch as his nose breaks, and you just see blood going down his face, only for you to immediately then kick him in the balls, causing him to drop his Zanpakuto in pain as he just kind of falls over and has a factory reset.
It has a factory reset.
All right, is that your turn?
And I think I can still wait. You can only move like what 10 feet at a time in a whole turn, or
30.
something like that. 30.
Whatever
okay.
your max
That
movement
wasn't
speed
30,
is.
right? That wasn't 30, right?
Do you remember where you were?
Yeah, I was up in the rafters over here,
All right,
and I
measure
moved
from
here.
There's a measuring stick tool. Measure from there to there.
Can I find this on this phone? Don't know.
From where you was to where you are was 20 feet.
But it was also
Appreciate it.
over here.
Oh,
Yeah.
25.
Cool.
Either way,
Use
so yeah,
my
you got
roommate.
5 more feet of movement.
Cool. I move behind old boy. Oh,
That's
that's a measure. I move behind the dude I just fucking headbutted to death.
okay. That's good.
This
And
was no one on my back.
all right. That is the end of your turn. Moving on, we have the guy who just got his chest slashed. He looks at you, looks at the dude who's on the ground, pretty much out of this fight, gives you the thumbs up and leaves.
My boy.
Respect where respect is due. He is clearly not wasting time here. However, the other guy does see him coming when he goes to slash at the other dude. The other dude just sidesteps casually. Really? All right, you're the one fighting me with a giant chest wound.
Right. You need to chill out for the rest of the fight.
Up next is the guy he attacked, who is going to counter.
Yes, get out the way.
The other guy shoves his sword through the other man's chest.
Jesus.
Jeff, no. I didn't protect you to just for you to die.
To which the barrier seems to flicker for just a moment, as in a matter of seconds, the second squad lieutenant appears, grabs him, and disappears back behind it.
Oh, thank God. Jeff's okay.
His name is Jeff. All
Jeff?
right. So now we remove him. Oh, wait, no. Crap, I didn't even do that. I meant to remove the other guy.
So the healing squad just left the dude with the exploded nutsack?
No, he's
Still in
is
it.
he
Oh, he's still in
unconscious?
it. All right. No, I didn't. That was my
Like-
misconception. All right.
It's
Yeah,
like
he
it's
exploded
literally
his nutsack, but he's still ready to fight.
Yeah, no, he's.
I thought when you
like,
said factory reset, like he was just okay. That was my misunderstanding.
Yeah, no, he is clearly in pain, but he ain't out. But
Yeah, we ain't trying to
as
kill.
one of the other people does actually bring it up, like, yo, why the fuck you ain't grab this guy? To which you then hear the second squad captain actually speak up for once. If they're conscious, they don't need us.
Oh shit.
Also, please refrain from lethal wounds.
A whisper in the dude's ear, just, hey man, you might just want to fall over and just just call it a day, my boy.
All right. That is the end of that guy's turn, which means it is now Vallen's turn.
Yeah. Switch guy, do the thing.
Catch them like a Pokemon.
Do them dirty in front of their dad.
Is Vallen still here?
Tip of his penis.
Vallen, either you're muted or you're not here, so we can't hear you.
Thank you. I'm always muted, so like.
God damn it, Vallen.
How dare you? You must be killed.
Yeah, he kind of you see him tuck the switch into a gunny sack, and what you thought was like his swords like in the scabbard, like when he sets the switch down and like kind of readies his weapons, you real like they're both they're not regular swords, they're boken. Like these are training swords. These aren't like by appearance. These aren't like anything. It's very weird to see somebody using boken when they're full-fledged Shinigami. And
Zanny screams out, "Why are your swords wood?"
Fucking show.
Okay, now that I have an idea of where she is, he's gonna take.
Completely interrupted her invisibleness because now everyone knows where she was. That's how important this question was.
What the fuck are you doing?
She went to team up with you, and you got wooden swords now.
Yep. He takes a step forward and then flash steps as a bonus action. It's actually, what the fuck is it called? Just so I have it. Misty Step. It's from being Fey touched.
Yep.
All right, and he's right behind you now. And yeah, Flash Step is rare for someone who at this stage in the game.
Yeah.
And he's like, for the same reason yours aren't, I guess. And he then, you see him create little lines in the air and start chanting a little line, and he uses Shuhako, which is just fireball.
Right. Fireball!
At the guy that's already downed. Over here. The one that had his nutsack exploded, he's going to try and finish off. So that the person can, take care of more important things. Like people with more health.
All right. And roll to do your spell attack.
Motherfucker! I haven't rolled above a 5. That is some shit.
No.
Wait, do I have advanced? No, I don't. Never mind.
You watch as the spell flies forward, but it also flew forward like right as the dude started to fall, grabbing his nutsack. Just as the bolt flies past his head, he just has that moment of, I am both thankful, but also fuck you.
All right. And then he uses the rest of his movement to put himself here.
Right? Next
Lavi looks at Vallen in disgust.
Lavi looks at Vallen in disgust. Wow.
Damn, bro.
All right.
Your rolls are big.
Dude, I've had the worst.
This Shinigami actually chooses to just go into the back of the area and sit there. You watch he takes out his sword and takes a defensive stance. Jackaboy, it's your turn.
Boo. Zanny boos that man. Be a part of the fight, you loser.
Says the invisible person.
Right.
Right? There's just the air is talking shit to somebody right now.
Listen, this is all a part of my plan, all right? I'm gonna be invisible and get everybody to fight everybody else. I can't fight these people. I'm a healer.
I mean, you can.
I mean,
can't
I'm
until
gonna.
next level.
But
I
as of
forgot.
What do you mean?
I literally forgot I don't get any of my blade singing shit until next level, so I'm kind of fucked.
yeah, bro,
Well-
I don't got nothing. I got
All right.
guidance and I got fucking resistance.
But yeah,
And then I can punch
if
people.
Vallen makes it to another turn, I know what I got to do, and I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, they didn't put my spells on. I'm so mad.
Oh no, I do have one. I can use that. All right, I'm ready to fight now, which is good because I'm gonna be visible my next turn.
All right. And what is Jack doing?
Austin?
You also may be muted, my friend, because we can't hear you.
Are you muted or are you taking the doggy out?
Yeah, he might be with the dog.
Ah.
You might be with the dog.
All right. What he does is he uses a potion concoction that gives me, Vallen's character, 40 dex
Oh shit.
and haste.
Yeah, he gives you the god potion.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, basically,
Nah,
yeah.
fam. Nah. Too
Makes
powerful.
sense to me.
All right. He spends his turn eating a donut. No. Let me look at his character. I don't know if he'd be okay with what I'm planning. But...
Let him jump in when he can. He'll have his turn, but he
so
might.
yeah, we'll
Like,
hold until he gets
You
back.
you guys should have just continued without me. Oh god damn it, Willow.
You're
To be fair,
beautiful,
you're-
baby. We know now. We'll continue next time, but
I had family business, and Willow.
oh shit!
I'm sorry.
Shit. No.
Like-
Everything okay?
Relax.
Like I immediately got a call, had to deal with that. Someone at the door had to deal with that. Willow had to deal with that, and I don't think she's done. I'm sorry, but you
Hey,
should have
fine.
just continued.
It's okay.
Like,
we'll go. We'll move on. You
Nah,
can
it's
jump
been
in
like
when you
5
come back in.
seconds, bro.
Okay?
You good.
Yeah.
That was not 5 seconds. That was like 3 to 5 minutes.
No, I
Nah.
mean, like,
No,
when
but
your turn
it was
started,
everybody else's turn. Like we didn't wait
Yeah.
that long
Okay,
for you.
so
Real talk.
Yeah.
good to go.
what happened to me? Did I get hit?
No, it's your turn.
No.
You watched me throw a fireball. One dude headbutt and nut kick this dude. Some giant bitch turned blim visible, and now
And
and two
Oh,
of the
Vallen's trying to steal your
riffraff
god
fought
potion.
each other.
Oh, and one dude
Vallen's trying to
almost
steal
killed
your
another
god
guy.
potion as well.
Okay, then okay.
You didn't give me any hugs today. Give me some hugs.
What's my distance from that person? What's my distance from that person?
Let me measure for you.
Because I can't measure it apparently.
40.
Oh god damn it, Willow. 35.
35, yep.
What spells do I have? What's my range from that one? I'm guessing 35 as well.
20.
Okay, I'm gonna go up there and hit her with shit. I just exited out of my D&D Beyond.
Already
I'm gonna hit it.
down, bro.
I'm gonna. I'm sorry.
They're a little busy right now, so they can't hear you. I'll tell them you said hi in a bit, okay?
Okay. Hopefully that still works.
This guy's not having a good day. He's about to get fucked
Holy
up.
shit! I just looked up your character to like help you do whatever you wanted. Oh, you already got it. Never mind.
Green Flame Blade.
Holy shit, dude! Your character sheet is gorgeous.
Yeah. So I need to make an attack. I'm using this part of. It's a spell attack, I think. Let me read it out. You brandish your weapon, blah 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 blah. Using this spell, casting and making a melee attack. Okay, so just make an attack and then add that to hit. Okay. Did I? No, I didn't. Fucking weird.
Throw this away for me.
No.
I don't think I hit it with a 9.
Despite this guy having a broken nose and currently grasping his balls with the might of Zeus, he is somehow dodging all of this shit. Fireball missed.
Oh no, that wasn't a fireball. That was like my weapon was
Think
inflamed.
about last turn.
Oh yeah, Vallen tried to hit him earlier with one.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
And-
he's just dodging fire left and right then.
Yeah, this dude
Yeah,
is
and
like
as you with an arcane
Give this to mommy.
keto
This one's-
ignite your blade and go to swipe at him, he just and it's obvious that it's hurting him to move right now, but considering the option is hurt or move or get cut, he is going with the former. All right, is there anything else you'd like to do? Any other actions you have?
No, that's my movement and attack action.
All right. Up next is this guy who is just immediately going to gun for the guy next to him. Who he immediately draws his blade on and leaves a pretty decent cut on the guy's arm, going from about the beginning of the wrist to almost the elbow, stopping just an inch before it. The other guy immediately draws his blade and decides, you know what? Fuck you too. However, before he can do that, this one moves up to gang up on him as well, nodding at the other guy as he walks up to him.
Damn, dude.
Someone's going crazy.
Voice
Sorry.
of God.
He
Oh no, don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Slashes the dude's other arm, and you all watch as the other guy's just looking back and forth like, I'm gonna get you for this shit. This dude is trying very hard to not curse. To which this guy goes and hides in the corner.
Smart.
Yep.
Smart man.
Wait, is that
And
person
then-
hiding too?
This guy and this one are hiding.
Yeah,
This
when
one is
that
not
person
in
goes to
initiative. Hold on.
Oh, when that person goes to hide, Zanny calls him a bitch too.
I just want you to know.
You all watch as this one now, because apparently I forgot to add him to the bloody initiative, proceeds to look at the other two fighting him and go, you know what? Fuck you both. And proceeds to spin. Achieving nothing, though, as he proceeds to trip over himself and stab the ground.
He tried, though.
The other two just
Was he trying to spin to win?
Yep.
In the wind, man.
Literally, you hear one of the guys hiding. You play too much League.
It's never too much.
All right, now it is officially Zanny's turn. My apologies on that. I was not aware he was out of initiative.
Word. So I'm firmly visible now.
Mm-hmm.
Like everybody can see me, even though everyone knew where I was at from jump because I was talking mad shit.
Mm-hmm.
Funny.
All right, so let me measure some. All right, so I'm gonna use. How do I do that? Oh, duh. Oops.
All right, what's going on?
Damn it! Did it not go through? Oh my god! Sorry. I used entangle.
Interesting.
Where? Because isn't that an AOE?
Yeah,
yeah.
if you
So
can.
Here. Yeah. The sorry, I'm Here.
All right, let me look up what Entangle does.
It's a 30-foot square, I think it is.
20-foot square.
Everyone in there has to make a dexterity save or have their movement 0 until they make a strength check to get out of it.
It's 20-foot creature in the area. The creature
What is the
in-
DC they need to beat?
They need to cast a strength saving throw or be restrained.
What's your spell save DC?
I'm looking for it right now. Sorry, I'm not.
like-
You're fine,
used
dude.
to-
Where you have all your tabs for all your things
Mhm.
like spells and like that, there's a second row for it in spells. Your spell DC is the third little
13.
thing up there.
13. None of them pass. You watch as you begin to mumble something in some sort of strange incantation that, for some people here, you recognize as specifically Bakudo. The rest of you, it's more of that stupid keto bullshit. And you watch as binding, or as he quick.
And I get a
casts-
20 on that. Fuck you, game.
Why'd you do that?
To see if I
Oh,
knew
yeah,
what
no.
it was. That's what an Arcana check's for. It was like a personal
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, no.
Well, I know what the fuck it is.
You know he is quickly, and I do mean very quickly, casting Bakudo #1 bind. However, that one usually takes a bit with the hand movements. So it's actually very impressive that he is casting it that quickly. Sorry. And these three are bound up in invisible chains that no one can see.
I do
They are
arcane.
glaring daggers at you. If looks could deal damage, you'd be on fire. All right. Is there anything else you'd like to do, or are you staying where you are?
Yeah, I'm chilling.
All right. Next turn is Mr. Broken Balls.
Hey, that's my name.
Yeah.
So
You know- No, the guy who you attacked is his friend. The guy with broken balls.
Gotcha.
You watch him
Not the ball breaker.
looking. You watch as he looks around, looks at the guy who just lit his blade on fire, the guy who punched him twice, the guy who threw a keto at him. I quit. To which you then hear your second captain go, "Okay, we'll get you when you're unconscious." The fuck you mean you'll get me when I'm on? Fuck it then. As he proceeds to turn around and try and stab the guy who broke his balls.
Makes sense.
He goes to swing. You watch him doing the exact same movement he did on the other guy, which you saw from above, and proceeds to just slightly lean back, looking at him like, "Come on, please tell me you know more than one move."
I understand the revenge and I respect it, but you're not hitting me.
You're probably
I'll
right.
have to do like a
He
save.
run. He starts to run. Would either of the two people engaged with him like to make an attack of opportunity?
Sure.
All right.
Is there real quick?
What's
Is there
up?
any way? Because all right, so I fucked up and I put my spells on one of the sheets, but it didn't transfer over apparently. So it says I don't have any spells, but I do. Is there any way that I can I guess use what my character was supposed to do? Because I know everything's supposed to transfer to spells. So I wanted like a vine whip.
What? Hold on.
What's the vine whip? What is it called?
What?
It's like you like you create a fucking like vine or whatever, and it's supposed to like
No,
entangle
that
mean
was when
Vine
you were
Whip.
going to be the Furball. Remember, you changed to Prodigy for the human thing.
Oh, I know, but I still had, the spells to like
Vine Whip?
basically.
Yeah,
They-
it's probably.
Human and monk do not have those.
Oh, okay. Cool.
That was
Well,
your other one for the other game you were going to make.
Got you. Well, and the only thing you can do right now is attack opportunity. You can't do anything else, right?
If
Mhm.
you have Warcaster, you can, but since you're a monk, you don't have any spells.
Got
can
you. So
punch
it's
him as he
attacking
leaves.
You
spells,
just
right?
knock him in the dick.
Yeah.
I didn't want to. I want to fucking get him the fuck out of there, but
Well,
go ahead
I
and grill him.
I hit him with a 14, I think.
Yeah, no, that definitely hits.
All right,
You
damage.
quickly swing your blade at him as he retreats, and he goes, "Oh, right, you're here."
Do monks not have spells though?
No, they don't. They're pure melee. 3 damage.
They
Kind of the
however,
best to
have
do it.
special effects with their melee. And,
They're the
yeah.
best damage. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck everything, fuck you class. Because if you want to throw fireballs, you want to get hit, you want to make saves, you want to do anything to a monk, they can get out of it.
Yep, monks have like level 4 spells as passive abilities, basically.
Yeah, they just have to have key to you do it.
Yep. And
So
anyway,
I'm just not supposed to have spells anyway. I thought I fucked up or something.
no, you're fine. As soon as your blade like hits the dude, the 4th squad commander appears behind him and drags him away. He is out.
Yay, the guy got what he wanted.
All right, Lavi, your turn. Broken Balls is gone.
We can just call him BB.
Might as well make this last guy fear for his life. So I'm gonna go ahead and that's what 30 feet. Cool. I'm gonna go over here.
25. Yeah.
Right. Oh, 25. Yeah. Where am I? Boom. Go over there. Acrobatically, I might add. I don't just walk or run over there. I do fucking backflips through the air, somersaults, all that.
Okay, he's gonna make you roll for that. You better hope you do all that shit.
Nope.
Fucking right. Let's do it.
I ain't making him roll for that. It's just flair at this point. It's
Oh,
only
nice,
once it
sexy.
does something.
That's good to know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless it is there to do something mechanically, you do not have to roll for it.
I like
I'm just
that. Okay.
flipping. I fucking spring in the air, come down with a mean ass heel, like the heel of my foot, right on the back of his neck for no reason. That's how acrobatical I am.
All right, roll attack.
So it's a 21 and a 3 for damage. Remember, I'm in D&D Beyond.
And
So, yeah,
you want
roll
to hit
for
with
both.
the other fist?
Oh yeah, I could do it twice. Fuck.
Yeah.
Bam, for the bitch 7. Whatever. 7 and
The-
that's so random.
First blow, you go to hit him on his neck. He turns, but it still knocks his shoulder as he buckles under. But the force from it is enough to knock him down just to barely duck under your next attack with your fists. He looks up at you and goes, hand to hand. Respect.
Yes,
My
sir.
sword's stronger.
We shall see.
And next is, in fact, the dude you were attacking, who is going to swing on you.
Let's get it.
That's a nat 20.
Shit!
Oh, that's
Jesus.
wonderful.
Oh, I'm supposed to be GM rolling these. Okay, whatever.
I mean, you don't have to.
I
You
like
can
to
save
just
me from
because-
that nat 20, please do.
No,
it.
no, that nat 20. Oh my god. That hurt my heart.
Ooh.
Are we about to watch someone die or just get a pinprick?
All right, you are dealt 9 damage. How much HP do you have left?
Oh shit! I think I started with 11. I don't even know. Is it armor class that's supposed to be?
Nope.
Oh,
It's,
your
it's
Nope.
your hit
an armor
points is
class. It
up
is
at
your
the top.
HP.
Where is that supposed to be? Because I haven't seen it. I'm sorry.
You
Hit points
have.
is in the top right corner.
Yeah, no, you have 9 hit points.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely dead. Off.
Oh,
Real.
damn.
One hit
Laura,
KO.
watch as this
Not
guy
dead, knocked out, but yeah.
turns on his heel and does a better version of what Mr. Spinny Spin over here was attempting, cutting completely across your torso. And as the lights fade, you hear a small, "Oh, I like
I don't
that
even
one.
get a. I
He
don't even
was
get a
cute."
saving throw.
No, man,
You
it's
are
your
unconscious.
it's your health.
Yep, and
Terrible.
you are dragged away and you completely black out.
Life.
Yikes.
One of them folded you.
Vallen, it is your turn.
He's a little taken aback. This definitely changes his plans a little bit. But, yeah, I'm going to use his feat trait thing, which allows me to, I already used that, and I'm going to cast Bless on the three of us.
Okay.
And that's
Do you know that there's a captain or lieutenant still out here?
Where?
The left of 7.
I'm not seeing anyone there.
See him.
no.
I do.
Yeah,
Right there.
he's chilling right here.
Did you move him
No.
back? He just didn't update on our screen.
They're all in the little box for me.
Yeah, they're all in the little box for me
Must-
too.
It must
Oh,
be a glitch.
damn. Yeah, I went to the Twitch and they're firmly all in the box.
Because I definitely see him, but it's whatever.
Yeah, the
Then they're not
second
there.
squad lieutenant is just sitting there, but I'll just pretend like I don't see that motherfucker.
So we have Bless. Okay.
Yep. What does that do?
Everybody
D4
gets to
to
roll
ability check, right?
die 4 when they attack or if they needed saving throw. I'll put it up in the Jabber. What's it here?
All right.
Wish I had a saving throw.
You know, I actually do not know when to use a saving throw.
The
I
DM will tell you.
when. Yep.
All right, word.
I'll
As long
literally
as I
just
don't
ask,
have
to,
hey,
like-
do this.
As
You
long as I
can-
don't have to like memorize it. If someone tells me to do it, that's cool.
Yep.
Yeah. So basically, Vallen sees the somebody he really thought would make it, kind of bite it real hard, like just get one shot, and he's a little like, okay, things need to get serious. So he just puts his hands together, and through divine energy starts to radiate from around him, and then encircle around the three of us. And from that, you feel more confident. You feel more sure. Like, you just feel like, hey, I got this shit. You've been
Wait.
blessed.
Shouldn't that person have been entangled too?
No,
No.
because you focused it around here of the 3.
And it's 20 feet, right?
Yeah, and it's 15 feet away from the first person.
Yeah. He would have to be 1 over because then he would be within the 20 feet square. But here it takes 20 feet to get there, so he's like just out of it. I could be mistaken on that. But
Okay, so I thought it was like 20, so it gets to 20.
I actually think that is how it works, but even then, that doesn't really.
It doesn't reach because it's a
much.
square, not a circle with that diameter. You know what I mean?
Yes, yes. It's a square, so he's
Like-
just outside
Yeah.
of the square.
Actually, no, wait, hold on. Let me do something real quick.
You chose to. We'll check it out.
Because it was
Yeah,
This
no,
one.
that. It was this guy, so. Yeah, come on, snap to the actual square. Okay, yeah, he's barely outside of it.
All right, yeah.
Yeah.
That way you
If
can
he
get all
was,
those
it wouldn't
3,
really
but you
have
had to miss one.
changed anything because he can still attack while entangled. He just can't move.
Oh, I thought it was making it so they can't move. I'm glad I didn't move over there. I would have got bopped.
Yeah. All right, is that it for Vallen's turn?
And it's going to.
That was your action. You still have your movement.
Yeah. Movement wise, going to take another step back, and it looks like he's readying another like spell. Like I'm.
All right.
That's just for the flavor.
That
That's his
guy?
turn. Yeah, I take a
sits
step
there.
back, and
Actually, no.
there's no like partial defense action in 5e if I don't remember right. So.
No, you can use
It
your
would take
action
an
to
action.
defend.
Oh, then I'll do that. I'll do that.
Then
did
you
Bless
don't
take
do
your
bless.
action?
Oh,
Bless is an action.
Okay, because it's never
Yeah.
mind. Yeah. I'll take everything's fine. Let's move.
There's only 2 people that can take the dodge action as a bonus, and that is
Yeah.
Thief and monk.
Monk for key points, and then rogues can just do it because fuck you in particular. This guy finally decides to join the little fight, walking over to the entangled dudes.
Doesn't he have to make the save as well once he enters?
Is it enter or is it just when you start there?
I think it's when it's
it's-
used, but while
A
it's
creature in the
there,
area when you
on
cast the
difficult
spell,
terrain.
but it is difficult terrain, so it takes up pretty much the remainder of his movement. He gets right up to those guys and proceeds to swing at that one, because it's the only one he can really reach. However, the blade does not hit. I believe. Let me double check. Yep, 12. He goes to swing at the other dude. The other dude breaks his binds, draws his blade, and blocks it, just going, "Mm-mm. You ain't getting me until I can kick you in the face. Hey, dipshits, get up." All right, it is now Jack's turn.
I'm gonna go up to this guy and green flame blade him.
All right. Yumi, do the thing.
15.
Okay.
I think that hits, right? All right. Time for the damage. 5 damage. Well, 6 damage.
All right. You watch as he yet again does the keto, slams his blade into the other guy, and strangely enough, it doesn't cut that deep, but the flame burns the wound at the same time. He's like, ow! Rude. And it's very obvious between the last time he got hit and this. He ain't doing so well. Coming up next is, I believe, oh, nope, it's one of the guys over here who is going to attempt a strength saving throw. Nope. Yep. And give me that last one. Because I believe the next two are yup and... Oh, okay.
Oh, so I do more damage. Increase that damage by 3. I think.
Oh, well, in that case,
For Bless.
No, from green flame blade.
he gets dragged away immediately as he falls unconscious.
Because otherwise, there's really no point in taking this cantrip until level 5.
You will watch as one of the guys proceeds to try and retreat. And the guy fighting him tries to tag him, but he just keeps running. And then immediately dashes away in order to try and get some distance.
Okay, so I'm understanding things.
Okay. Next is... Who just got away? All right,
Thank
it is
God.
Lil Zanny's turn again. Vern, sorry. Yep.
Lil Zanny is right. That's her name.
I know, but Vallen requested me to not use that.
Oh, it's sorry, that was a joke. Wait,
Oh,
that was a joke. Sorry, it was more like for Austin than anything else. I apologize.
Dude, I had so many things going on.
It's okay. It's okay.
I didn't get the joke.
Yeah. Now you blessings. I put blessings on you.
Check. None of that.
Blessings.
Can we see inside of that barrier?
yes.
Yeah.
It is a very clear barrier. They can also see you.
I was hoping we wouldn't be able to see in there. I was gonna make a lie.
Fortunately, you can.
All right. So what I'm going to do is
Pray.
pretty much.
Y'all see this shit?
Fuck. All right. I'm just gonna have to fight. Probably gonna die. Yeah. Can't even
A
reach.
small reminder that due to entangle, the area around them takes longer to go through.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just half your
So
movement.
you can't actually reach anyone. You can take the dodge action if you want.
What the hell is a dodge action?
You increase your
Everyone
AC by 2.
No, everyone has disadvantage on hitting you.
Oh, I thought it was increased AC.
Nope.
Oh shit!
That's Pathfinder then.
That's a spell in Cleric, Shield of Faith.
Word. I'll do that. Dodge
Alright.
action.
You watch as Zanny just realizes, probably shouldn't get close to them, and pulls out her sword and just drops into a defensive stance. Crouching a little. She is somehow still taller than you while she is crouching.
Taller than everybody.
All right, Lavi, oh, right.
Thanks for that.
Lavi, you're stabilized, but you're not allowed to leave.
I start throwing pebbles at everyone in the barrier as an act of rebellion.
Every time you do, the lieutenant grabs them and throws them back at your head.
Where
much to the chagrin of the
pebbles
4th Squad
from?
lieutenant. Also,
She
where
likes
are all
it.
these pebbles?
We're indoors. Where are you finding these pebbles?
This is my bankai.
Pebble no jutsu. All right, Vallen, your turn.
All right. So, okay. Is this guy up here out? Wait 1 second.
Where?
This guy?
No, he is up in the rafters hiding.
All right.
He hiding like a bitch.
Bitch
Wait, how
stole your
tall
tactic.
are the rafters?
Where he is, he's about halfway up them, so they're about 10 feet in the air. The highest they go is 20.
Is he already hurt?
Just stick my hand
No,
up. and
he has
smack them
been
with the gun.
hiding. Or no, wait, yeah, no, he's been. No,
He's
actually,
been-
the only thing that's happened is no, yeah, he was hurt by these two, but very little.
All right. Then he has to make. Wait. Let me get a little closer here. I'll move in with them.
Oh no, I realized what you're doing.
Yep. And now that he's within range, he has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
And,
Is this Toll the Dead?
Yep.
He fails. He fails hard.
Nice. And I do a
When
die
equals.
12 damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Yes, sir.
It only works if someone's injured.
Yeah, if they're already hurt, I get to really just finish the fucking job. So
Right.
I'll roll the die 12 in here because it's not giving me that option. Bitch ass.
Yep. It just gives you potentially higher damage. It doesn't give you.
It doesn't give it to you, yeah. So yeah, you see dark energy start to close around this guy as a gong sound kind of echoes as he sees a bell float around his head and then explode with
Yep, he
like just
immediately falls
malevolent energy.
unconscious. And for the first time, you actually see a captain go out and grab someone. And Vallen, I want you making another perception check.
All right.
Lobby also tries to leave, but fails.
I got a 12.
All right, you hear the second SWAT captain. You're gonna owe me, Zenny. Leaning over to the lieutenant as she looks at you. It seems he made a bet that you weren't gonna last. All right, is that your turn?
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, I
Next
took a
up
couple of
is-
steps forward.
The dude who hasn't been hit once this entire combat. He looks at the other two.
Who, this one?
And no, this dude. Both of them are among those who haven't fought entire combat. And goes, yo, so and you can hear him enunciating his voice, the other guy can hear. There's about those 3 left. Only need 4 to win. Truce. All of them look to each other. The most that has happened to all 4 of these people is they have been entangled. And they nod. He then spends his action cutting up the vines on the floor to release this guy.
Hey, don't be
Jack,
cutting
it's
my
your
vines.
turn.
So this guy's free, right? This guy.
Both of them are free.
Okay, and we're
This one and this one.
Yep.
all right.
And
So
then
I'm
real
going.
quick, I'm gonna add the box just because it's gonna bother me if I don't remember.
The area.
Yeah. That should be about 20 feet in each direction. Yeah, okay. Let's be a little taller on the top.
I'll be like, well, I didn't hit you. I just hit the other guys. If you want to hit us, go ahead. But we've taken out the most people, or at least dealt with the most people. You guys are being cowards, effectively.
I
Go
prefer
ahead.
to view it as tactical.
And this is tactical. Is it not?
Oh, I thought you were about to do something
Yes.
dope, and this is tactical. Throws Molotov cocktail.
I don't have any range spells.
Oh, all right.
And he just sits there going, I would say yes, teaming up against your enemies is tactical while sitting in an area that they will have to trudge through.
All right, I'm going to throw a javelin.
All right, do it. How the fuck does he have a javelin? How the fuck am I? Okay, I'll reflavor it.
I'm sorry.
What's the attack roll?
Yeah, I made it. An 18.
That definitely hits. You all watch as he pulls out not a pebble, but a rock, and just yeets.
Damn right.
Hits the guy straight in the forehead, and deals how much was it?
2 damage.
Just punk. Ah, yes. Rock throwing. The epitome of tactics. This man sounds so bored of your existence.
Fucking lobby goes crazy. It was just a bunch of applause.
I just hold up my middle fingers, feel like double birds.
You watch as this guy cuts another area to be free of vines.
Zanny screams and like, bro, stop cutting my vines, you bitch.
Stop making them.
I'm gonna make some more next turn.
Hit him with a rock.
And then that guy's turn's over, which means there's now this guy who gets to make a strength saving throw.
All right, so the big box is where the vines are, and the little box is them being free.
Yep.
All right.
And after that, all of them are free. He manages to break himself free. Who's this? This guy should be out of initiative. Ends his turn. It is now this guy. Oh, dang it. I mixed them up. Hold on. This guy is going to, let's see here. Exactly 25. So you watch this guy just makes a mad dash to the center and proceeds to look at everyone else and literally goes, just repeat after me. All right, Zanny, it's your turn.
All right, so I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if this will work or not. Can I light those vines on fire and hurt them?
Usually I'd say yes, but all the vines around them have been cut off and moved away. It won't hurt them.
That, and we're inside a wooden building.
Also,
I'll burn this whole building down to get the 4 of them.
all right.
She's kind of reckless.
I'm just saying it won't hit them. Just
All right.
because they've removed.
It won't
all
hurt
the
them, but they can't move through it,
vegetation.
right?
Yep, without getting hurt.
Yeah, it's like
Alright,
a fire vine shit.
I'll pull out my tinderbox and I set these vines on fire. I move a little bit closer though.
All right,
Not that close.
real quick. I thought you were going to use a magic spell.
Yeah, that's all. What you're doing is
A
very
tinder
different.
box. You were going to sit there and lightly roast them.
Hilarious.
I'm cool with that.
Wait,
I
hold your
slow
turn.
burn.
Hold your turn. He sees you doing that, and he's like, "Wait up, let me go first."
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Is that's if I
Valid, do
remember
your
that's a
thing.
mechanic. He can hold her turn to, and then I go, and then she can go, because I'm
One
about to
action.
cast firebolt on the fucking grass. That's what I was about to do.
Okay,
Oh wait,
one action.
wait.
But yes.
If you're gonna use firebolt, I can just make some more vines.
Yes. Okay, then do that.
I use entangle then.
You're gonna try and recreate the entangle.
Yep, on this motherfucker.
It's basically a combo because once that's up, I'm casting fire on the vines, not on the people. Like, it's going for the area, not for the individual. You know what I mean?
Okay, 4d20s because, dear lord.
Firebolt, not fireball.
Yeah, fire
Alright,
bolt.
So,
Sorry, did I say fireball? I did not mean that.
no, you didn't.
Okay.
Oh.
Man, no, why?
Control Z.
There we go. Okay. And now delete. All right. You all watch as new vines sprout forth. All of them manage to jump over them and don't get caught within them, but they're now back to square one and just go, mother fuck.
As they say, foot, it goes.
Yeah, and you, where do you hit? Specifically for the-
Anywhere in this 20-foot range. Like, do I need to make an attack to hit that much space?
No, I just want to know where specifically, so I know where the fire's starting.
Oh, like right in front of them, like right at their feet, like.
Okay. Real quick.
You know
look
what?
up
I'll roll to
firebolt.
see how close to like this center point. Whoops.
All right.
I can get
What-
it. Is that fair?
Yeah.
Because I don't want to just like blanketly do something. I'll roll. I'll roll. 21. I'm
You
gonna
hit
Damn.
dead in the
Oh, you have a
center and
roll.
create a fire. On the beginning of each of their turns, they will take damage. It's this guy's turn.
I didn't need to do my Thunderbolt.
DM roll. This will not be as strong as your actual firebolt,
No.
but it will still be damage.
The firebolt's a die 10. I didn't figure it would be a die 10.
Okay, how did I get the same roll 4 times? This guy falls into the fire, and before anything else can happen, you watch as this barrier deletes. It's just dropped, and the guy who refused to open his eyes begins mumbling something as he just douses all of these guys in water, forcing them to the ground with the sheer volume.
Can I dip out? I'm just gonna run back to the homeless. I was here the whole time.
Nope. As soon as you get up to move, one of the captains puts their blade in the way.
I was here the whole time.
I bite his blade. Say, fuck you.
Vallen pulls out the switch
Do you
again.
actually bite his blade?
God damn right I do.
Oh god. Oh god.
He flicks his blade and you fall unconscious again.
My pebbles will live on. Let's pass out.
God damn it.
Does,
Can I heal him? Can I?
could,
Oh.
does any one of them
No.
need emergency attention?
Fourth squad lieutenant walks over and just gets him back to barely alive, but does not let him come back to consciousness.
Damn it.
Does any of these 4 that were burning look like they need medical attention?
Nope. They're
Okay.
getting they are because they've been in a fight, but they haven't gotten to the point where the other people would usually say the fight's over. So you're pretty sure the fight's still going until Madam Pink Hair walks up. Okay. So that was a shit show. Fight's over for you 4.
I'm gonna then walk up and slap one of them, literally slap them, with a cure wounds.
You slap that guy who's actually the worst for the wear. And he's just- believe it or not, even with how much damage he's taken, that's exactly how much he's taken. Worse for the wear is still pretty good. And he's like, respect.
And
So-
again, middle finger to him.
It's like, if you're offering,
Hilarious.
I just shake my head no.
right? And she begins to look forward. So, let me explain to you 4 why that was the stupidest shit I have ever seen. What you said was, hey, we can't move. We have no way to attack from range. Please don't attack us from range. Do you get why that is, as the laymen say, it's the stupidest shit you have ever heard? And three of them got their heads down. The leader's like, yeah, no, I just really did not want to get cut up.
I at this point pick up my rock.
You pick up the rock.
Yeah, that I threw at him.
You see a smile
Again?
stretch across the unconscious.
Yeah, I remember I threw the rock at him, which was my javelin.
Yeah, are you throwing it again?
No,
Oh,
I
my bad.
picked it up because I wanted to retrieve it.
She walks over and goes, so you four will not be a part of this project. Everyone who has been knocked out can be dismissed. Or knocked out and resuscitated, she specifically specifies.
Yeah, Vallen's like very slowly gone to sit on a barrel while playing Zelda now.
And you all watch as, notably, she walks over to the dumbass who bit a captain's sword and did not expect to get cut.
Lobby farts in fucking defiance in his unconscious state.
I point at him and I hold up my hand with the power. Do you want me to heal him?
I've got this. She leans down, grabs him by the shirt. Wake the fuck up, you dipshit! And you just wake up to this surprisingly strong girl just ragdolling you awake.
Appreciate it. I just want to let you know I was in there the whole time. Like this was part of my plan.
We are about to be very nice. Do not make me rescind that kindness.
Lobby then repels into the rafters, ashamed.
All right.
I feel like
you just watch as the lieutenant watches him go up and turns towards the group. So do you all know this guy? Does he like have a Batman fetish or something? Why does he keep doing that?
Lobby then hangs upside down like Batman.
I vouch for him. He's a cool dude.
I work in the lab all day. Do you think I know these people?
Fair enough. Come to think of it, your captain was supposed to be here. You know your captain.
Dude, you think he's gonna be here?
Supposed to be here.
You think he's gonna be here? He has better shit to do in his opinion.
Yeah, that sounds about like.
And if I was in his position, I would be in the same spot as him. Not here. There's work to do.
Fair enough. But unfortunately, you will not be working in the lab for as much time as you would like.
I better get my shit back.
Oh, don't worry. You still get to keep your stuff. It's outside, actually. At which point, you just see a small mechanical bird come in, land on your shoulder, and drop a note. I am sorry about my last message. It will be 5 minutes late.
Oh, fuck you, bitch.
It is literally from your captain.
Yeah, I know. As soon as you said a mechanical bird, I was like, yeah, fuck you too, bitch.
Hilarious.
And then the mechanical bird turns around and poofs out another message. You too. And you know for a fact he can't hear through those things. So he knew you were going to say that.
I just take the bird, take the notes, and stuff it in its beak.
And it flies away as it's clearly has a few gears now stalling as it tears up the paper.
Fucking bird. It's a good bird. Good mechanics. Fucking bird.
Yep. You all watch as the three captains now line up, along with this mysterious dude who can't see, clearly. But also can see because Reishi cited bullshit.
Bro, I need someone to tell me who the hell this blind, eye closed motherfucker is.
Given the fact that none of us know him, maybe he's the guy who leads this shit.
Precisely. You just hear from the guy in the back. I'm very excited. It took a lot of energy to contain myself. Hello.
Oh,
I
goody.
am part of a new division. Well, less division and more subdivision. You will all continue working alongside your own divisions as you will, and will, of course, gain rank as you should once you officially receive a seat. However, you are also going to be reporting to me. Technically speaking, we don't have a captain, but consider me your captain for now.
So this is a shadow
Okay.
division that does shadowy things.
No, that's second division, and he points over towards the godly lady, just like just nods. She does not say anything. It's just that kind of you don't want to know what we do for a living nod.
Then I point to the guy in the rafters hanging like Batman.
Oh, trust me, it was not planned for you all to do this. It was literally whoever was left. We were going to let one of the other guys stay, but then they threw tactics out the window. So consider him the lucky one. Now
Captain
then,
Kenpachi, I just want you to know that this was all part of my plan. I'm not that weak.
Captain Pachi looks up to you and went, "You want to bite my sword this time?"
Vallen doesn't look
No.
up from his game, but he speaks with a surprising amount of clarity, and you realize you actually haven't heard him speak aside from chanting. And Valen's like, I don't think. Wait, sorry. Which one of you bet against me?
To which
And
you
it seems to
see
cut
as
across everything.
the second squad commander, with for the first time an ear-to-ear smile on her face, points towards the her lieutenant, who is sitting in the back in a three-piece suit, just like, "You proved me wrong. Good job."
He doesn't respond. He just keeps playing his game. He just wanted to know.
So we have
Yeah.
Rich Boy, Batman wannabe, a techie, and whoever this Amazon is. You
Yep.
really want to make a subdivision out of these kind of people?
Yes, I actually need.
What do you mean,
diversity.
these people?
I'm including myself in this.
I couldn't help
Think
it.
about it. If you send the entirety of 11 squad into combat, you get a bunch of bloody soldiers who won't listen to their healers when they get back. Why should we? Shut up, Kimbachi.
Yeah, shut up, Kenpachi.
Is
I mean,
nobody
without-
talking about Kenpachi's a boy, a little boy?
Yep,
like
Kimbachi
12.
on this is a little kid.
He's like 12.
Yep,
Why is anybody
Oh,
listening to him?
because he
Kimbachi's 12
killed
right
the
now.
last guy.
Oh, never mind.
Red,
I'm
you're a
caught up.
bit mumbled,
Yeah, no.
muffled.
You become Kimbachi by killing the previous Kimbachi.
Yep. So
Yeah, it's not a name, it's a title.
Yep. He
It's
just
not a
Yeah,
looks.
my character don't know none of that. She don't know nothing.
She has heard rumors of 11 squad being just nothing but brutes and idiots who enjoy combat and fight for the sake of fight, including to the death sometimes.
Well, that's just ridiculous.
Not to them.
You also recognize the 4 squad member who is also a kid, but instead of being like 12, he's like 17ish. Just is the most unempathetic, uncaring medic in the entirety of the Serete, and will pull out high-level Bakudo just so you sit the fuck down while he's treating you.
Makes sense with dummies like the 11th running around. Makes sense with dummies like the 11th squad running around.
Yep. And second squad are Black Ops. They are
Black Ops
assassins,
is gonna say
and
our
they
black-
specialize in hand-to-hand combat. Fun
I
fact,
like it.
most of them don't carry their Zanpakutos around.
My kind of
These two
people.
do. All right. And then of the lieutenants you have in this room, you have the lieutenant of second squad, who is known for being a gambler. The lieutenant of 11th
Is that a
squad,
boy or a girl?
this one,
Yeah.
that's a boy.
It's a trap.
This one, she, who is the 11 squad lieutenant, is just as battle excited as Kenpachi is, with the exception of she is very intelligent in how she does it, whereas this guy runs forward, stabs you, and then keeps running just to be safe to throw you through 3 buildings. The last one is the lieutenant of 4th squad, who is currently one of the few 4th squad members who has bedside manners still. The rest of them have given up on trying. 4th squad is bullied a lot. Even Miss Amazon Woman has been bullied. It didn't last long, but they did. This guy in the back finally speaks up. For the sake of brevity, Shiru is my name. It's the closest you will get saying it right, so we're just going to abbreviate it to that. And I am the 5th squad lieutenant, officially. Here, I am technically your captain for the purposes of the Vanguard Division. To put it simply, rather than being Black Ops or anything like that, we are the flexible division who puts the success of the mission above getting back.
So what, a Suicide Squad?
I'm a Kazi, baby.
I'm
I
a
like your style.
techie. Why the hell am I in here?
Because you're able to make gadgets that can help you survive.
Fucking goddamn it.
Same reason the healer is here in a Suicide Squad.
I guess
This
I
is
belong to
Suicide
the
Squad.
Suicide Squad. I was ready to light this whole building on fire to fight 4 people.
Yeah. I actually
like it.
quite like that enthusiasm. Please don't do it again while in Soul Society. Human World's fair game, though.
Yeah, fuck
He
you. Word.
still has not opened his eyes at all and just looks. Every time he looks at one of you, as he looks across the room, he is slightly off from where your positioning is as far as his face. It's like,
So he's moving his head to look at people and not open his eyes?
yep. He is. Do you ask him about that? Or
I do.
Just,
Yeah, that was me
I'm
talking.
told it's rude to not look people in the eye, so I kind of just guess based off where your spiritual pressure is. Am I looking anywhere near you? He's currently looking at your right shoulder.
I mean, you're on my body, not my face.
You watch
Dude.
as he looks. You watch as he looks up a lot and is now looking at the ceiling.
That's too much. I'm tall, but I'm not that tall.
Dude, don't even bother. We're beneath these people. It's fine.
All right, so welcome aboard. May I have each of your names?
You want a full names or?
Whatever you want me to call you.
And Lavi jumps down from the ceiling. Goes ahead and introduce himself. Hey, what's going on? It's the unofficial official winner of today's tournament, Lavi Albright. How you doing?
This man is very good at denial. This is all you hear from the 11 squad member or lieutenant in the background.
I mustn't see my
Yet-
flips.
Yet again, the second squad lieutenant is trying very hard to not laugh. And you just see the second squad captain glaring daggers at him again. These two do not seem to get along.
Ridiculous.
So my character runs up on him, like right up on him. My name is Xanthippe, but you call me Lil Zanny Vert.
All right, Lil Zenny. Nice to meet you. And you too, he says, he looks towards I forgot the English language for a second there. Show and Jack.
Well, you can call me Jack, Jack Ghoul, or JG. I don't care.
All right, JG. Really wish it was OG. You hear him mutter under his breath.
No.
As as everybody waits for me to introduce myself, the sound of the volume, not because like I'm turning the volume up, but just because everything's getting quieter, the
Do I really have to be in this quad with him? Really?
and
While
then
he's,
he kind of pulls up. He says, "My name is oh gosh, shit! Don't fall and break. Sorry.
Hello. Oh gosh, shit! Don't fall
It's
and break.
Shogata Yamamoto, and everybody here would very quickly recognize that as like yep, he wasn't lying about being like his special power being born rich, and B, it makes zero sense why somebody with that name would be here.
Yep.
Zanny pretends to clutch her pearls and screams out, "Ooh, he got money!"
Again,
Also,
rich kid. Why?
when Lavi steps in and interrupts,
I know
And then-
why I'm
speaking
here.
of Yamamoto and being rich, he pulls out a little piece of paper and unfolds and shows a very crude drawing of some kind of bird. And he just shows to everybody. Has anyone seen a really big red bird anywhere these last couple hundred years?
No. And to answer your question, Mr. JG, he did just beat an entire room full of people without ever drawing his Zanpakuto.
I mean, he was casting shit from the distance.
Bird.
True.
Yeah.
But what happened the first time you swung?
I missed. I know. I'm practical.
Listen, we all missed some things, and we all hit. Some
I didn't
things.
miss.
Nope,
I
that's actually
definitely
true.
didn't
We all did good and we all did bad. Everything ended the way it ended. It's really not that big a deal.
I
The
did
truth
amazing.
is, I'm here because my old man wants me to be. You're here because fate is unfortunate. So really, we're all here for the same fucking reason. So
Interesting way of looking at it.
yeah,
Did you say we're all here to be fucking?
he looks at you with a smile.
I got more important things to do than that.
Say, I'm gonna climb a bitch today.
You just hear the second squad lieutenant hit the floor. He is rolling. Oh shit! I haven't heard better jokes since Al Capone. Holy fuck! Oh damn! Oh. And he's gone. He is no longer functional, and you watch as the captain just grabs him by the collar and drags him out. Well, I believe our job is done here, so if you'll excuse me, I have patients to go smack over the head. And the captain just flash steps away as the lieutenant goes, wait, hold, which, god damn it, disappears. And the other two just stand there. They are not leaving for some reason.
Are they the second division?
They are the 11th Division.
Mm.
Bro, y'all leaving? Y'all just gonna sit there and be creepy?
We are in the dojo, so how about we start get some sparring going? Maybe some battle practice.
I immediately start
I
ro-
could use some tips.
You just watch the kid go, that's what I'm talking about. And he rushes in, sword already drawn.
I'm going over to the fireplace.
Yeah,
Can I touch
you
him?
watch as Chiru
Passive.
just flash steps, out of the entire building the second he draws his sword.
Yeah.
You all feel him release his pressure again.
Battle
Roll Constitution
stance.
saves.
Let's do it. I love this part.
I got another 20.
Oh, natural 20.
Hell yeah, bro! I got a 16.
21.
All right. You all actually withstand the spiritual pressure of both of these people suddenly releasing their spiritual energy and going to start fighting. You
You
did
see what
realize this
happens,
building
Captain,
was,
when you don't try to surprise us? You see what happens when you don't surprise us with it?
You then realize This building was not made for these two to fight in as it begins rocking.
Yep, I'm gonna start GTFOing.
Right?
Full tilt.
Do the rest of you go with as these
Oh,
two cataclysms begin fighting?
Nah.
Fucking
you can watch.
chance. I get in the
I-
rafters and start throwing rocks at whoever I can hit.
I want to see what happens.
Okay, just to remind you, in case. Actually, no, I don't think you. Okay.
Yeah.
So lore info.
I'll watch from the doorway.
Captains and lieutenants are so powerful that for the safety of people who are still alive, aka on another plane of existence, they cannot enter the human world without limiters already on them. And need
I'm
to be
already
given
dead.
emergencies to remove them.
But
I'm
So are you
already
sure
dead.
you want
I'm
to
very
attack
close.
these guys?
I'm very close to the door, so if shit starts getting too real, I'm be out. But I'm still here watching.
All
I
right.
decide to save my rocks for whoever loses.
All right, you
Yeah.
all watch as these two, with their regular Zanpakutos, which somehow seem more fancy than yours.
No, I'm out of there. I'm out.
All right, just those
I'm in the
three, I
rafters,
guess.
baby.
The 12 squad, as per usual, is being intelligent, and the rest is well showing what squads they're from. As you all watch these two clashing their blades, constantly swinging, and despite both of them fighting with the style of berserkers, you can tell these are two trained individuals fighting. It is not that they are swinging with no control. It's that they are so strong, even their normal swings are damaging the building around you. The rafter you are on falls partway
Ooh.
through the fight, and I need you to make a dexterity save.
Do it.
Nice. I got acrobatic and athleticism. This should be fun.
Can I?
Actually,
can I
make
use
an acrobatics
resistance
check.
on him?
Make a what?
Acrobatics check.
Let me
Can I
find
use
it real quick.
resistance on him?
Can you
Say
cast
again, Red?
resistance?
Yeah,
Do you have the spell slots?
yeah. It's a cantrip.
Oh, sure.
Word. I use resistance.
I gotta
he
get
gets,
this. I gotta get
get
this fall
D4.
damage in early on the monk before he becomes immune to it.
Right? Facts.
Fucking
Terrible.
bastard. The
So,
only
can I use athletics or acrobatics, or it has to be acrobatics?
I'd say acrobatics in this case.
Hell.
Just because it's the floor is gone. Jump off of the falling floor so that you don't fall.
So that you don't fall. 10.
You make it. Yeah. It's barely, but you just like jump slightly, grab onto the edge, and you can either pull yourself back up or take a much smoother way down.
Hee. Oh fuck. I don't know if this got incorporated or not. If you know about my characters, I sent it to somebody, but you know my character has the Zanpakuto with the hooks and the soul thread and all that. So it's
Not
kinda
yet. It
wrapped
doesn't.
That was going to
up
be,
there.
remember, that's going to be his Shikai, which he doesn't have yet.
Yeah. Not yet. It doesn't.
Right now, it's
Oh, that's
just
good.
a normal sword. Well, as normal as a Zanpakuto can be.
Got you. Hey, well, shit, man, I saved myself. So am I gonna have to like do a roll every time a rafter falls till the whole building's gone?
Yep,
Yes.
pretty much.
Why do you think I
fuck.
GTFO'd?
This building is not surviving. I'm just going to state that right now. And I don't know about the buildings around them either.
Oh, cool.
I'm gonna go ahead and get a little bit closer to the doorway.
I'm gonna-
Still watching though.
I'm gonna make my exit out a window, but try to watch. So I at least have an escape plan when the building falls.
All right. You go, or it's like you, as you said, you get outside the building,
Right.
and you're like right at the edge. You said, right?
Yep, right at the edge of the window.
Yep. You're sitting there and you're watching these two just constantly slam into each other over and over and over. The captain moves around a lot more than the lieutenant does. He's constantly twisting around her, jumping, leaping. It's a very acrobatic fighting style. Meanwhile, the
Yoda?
lieutenant has, huh?
He's Yoda in.
Yes, pretty much. The lieutenant has planted her feet. She is unmoving, she is not giving him a single solitary inch and is just letting him go crazy as she proceeds to block a large majority of his attacks. Occasionally, she strikes back and gets a cut on his face. He has nicked her a couple times, but neither of them have landed major blows throughout the majority of this fight. And then,
This is so epic.
they both raise their hands, both hands on their blade, about to clash. And you all watch as their blades connect and the building crumbles.
Backflip out the window.
All right, so I assume y'all dash the fuck on out of there.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was already out
backflip.
the building. I was just looking inside the building.
Yeah.
I definitely backflip the fuck out of there.
Pretty much explodes.
Oh,
I'm gonna be real with you. The building ain't there no more.
All right.
I want you guys to know that this happened because of me.
To just dodge the debris, but stay within viewing distance.
Oh, as soon as the debris and all of the damage from it falls, they are gone. But you can still feel their spiritual pressure. They are now on top of another building.
All right, so I flex to where they go. I'm following them to the best
We're
of my ability.
gonna skip over the rest of this. Eventually, you all do lose track of them,
Aw.
but overall, there are visible signs of damage throughout the Gote 13 barracks as
It shouldn't
they
be fighting like
tear
this.
ass through there.
And you guys just want to leave. See what happens? And you instigate violence. Isn't it
All
great?
right. You get to see buildings knocked down.
So great.
Yep. All right. After this, it's calm for the next few hours. That's how it tends to be in the Gote 13. If you're not actively being called on to do a mission, there doesn't tend to be much to do. However, you are all through, for one of you all too familiar carrier pigeons, informed of where it is you will be staying from now on rather than with your barracks.
Ooh. New digs. I call top bunk.
Whole basement where I can do shit without blowing the whole thing up.
I'm gonna
Alright.
need a special bed because I'm 8 feet tall and almost 300 pounds.
What was that?
Have an addict.
I'm gonna need a special bed because I'm 8 feet tall and almost 300 pounds.
That is true.
You can just sleep on the roof.
It's cold outside.
It's part of your training.
Nah, fuck that.
All right. I assume you all go there at some point.
Oh yeah, I go like as soon as I get the message.
All right.
You hear Vallen let out a sigh as he starts writing like a note. It's sorry, I should ask if this is okay. The note or whatever is part of the ritual for casting Unseen Servant.
Sure, gladly.
All right, it's basically him sending a letter to his family to send one of the people over who's now going to set up his room to satisfactory standards.
Sure. Actually, once you go there, you are all a little weirded out by the design of the place because it is clearly not a normal Seirei style building. In fact, you don't think you've seen this architecture anywhere in Japan. Let me get this thing into the chat as I get all of this.
Can you put it in the roll 20?
That's what I'm trying to do.
Oh.
Is
right.
For some reason my thing is being weird and I don't know why. Okay. Now, new page. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways. And now for the fun part, because this is gonna be weird.
Are the doorways big enough for me to walk through without
Yeah,
having to dip my
they
head?
are. For most of you, these doorways are needlessly big.
Word.
It's strangely enough a very stony architecture, unlike most of the buildings here. And you all see
It's like the
this.
it's like
Oh,
the
damn.
testing gates.
No, it is weirdly enough of all things. I would like everyone to make an intelligence roll.
Oh, great! I'm living with the Goonies. Intelligence check.
Yep.
Oh God. I swear I'm smarter than this regularly.
God damn.
What? Want it
I got an 11.
I have a +5 and I got a 14.
That's what I'm saying. I got a +5 and I got an 11, sir.
Yeah. Jack Ghoul, strangely enough, recognize this from trips to the real world, to the human world, the living. It's a Victorian mansion? Whoever requested this specifically has very weird taste as far as you all can tell.
Great.
However, there is one thing. A, it looks much cleaner than it does in the photo. Couldn't resist the joke. And you each have your own room, which is not normal for any squad.
Ooh.
That's like single-digit seated officers level rare. Which seated is basically being, well, an actual officer in the military. Level rare.
Yeah.
So we're at the house now, right?
50. Yep, you are there. It's
Cool. I
pretty
immediately
damn nice looking.
scaled. Immediately scaled to the roof and let out a huge long whistle.
All right.
Continue.
Nothing happens. You do feel
No, not
a
now.
familiar
Still good.
presence within the mansion. It's Chiru. Even with your short time around him, you've all noticed his spiritual, like, signature isn't the right word. His presence is weird. Both from the way he conducts himself and just how he feels to be around.
Damn, I wish I was muted for that.
What's up?
You were.
I didn't
I
hear
knew.
shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. As you all walk in, I assume, Chiru gives everyone a personal tour. Starting at the beginning, of course, in the main hall. Hello, everyone. I'm glad you all got here. I've been very excited to show this off. Yet again, he is somehow almost looking at all of you. Almost.
So this gaudy place was your idea.
Yes, I'm told it's different. And I thought that'd be good to set the vibe as, you know, stuff is different here. You all have never heard the word vibe.
No,
My
I
question is, who is he not looking at?
I don't want
All
to.
of
I don't want to
us.
say that. I feel like I'm playing a Switch. Maybe real
Okay,
world
you-
stuff
you've
is more
heard the
my
word.
bag than people think.
Yeah, you've heard the word vibe. You're not sure if he's using it right.
This place has high ceilings. I can't complain.
Yes, was specifically made in case you made it through, which you did. So
Yes, sir.
yeah. I'm not gonna lie, it all looks the same to me. But well, I hope you all enjoy it. It does have better beds, better food. There's a library here. Don't know what's in it. Never been really of interest to me. And
You don't read, bro?
he looks at you with his eyelids that never open.
That's fair. That's fair.
It is the first time he actually manages to look at you. Just Really?
Yep, that's fair.
But other than that, well, everything here should be to your liking. It is comfortable, and most importantly, allow you all to have your own privacy, which is something every Shinigami struggles to get, even me. So, you will have a mission soon. Specifically to find, honestly, trifle amount of hollows in the real world. There, I believe, what was it called? Tokyo, that's it. You get the feeling this dude is not from Japan. You don't know where the fuck he's supposed to be from, but it's probably not Japan.
Do I know of Japan?
Oh yeah, most of you are from it.
Okay.
I rolled a perception check to
Sure.
profile him racially.
Oh, you didn't have to say it like that.
Oh yeah. You already know. Why the fuck? Where is perception? Am I stupid?
It's in the skills.
There it is. And bam. Why won't you roll? It's not. Oh, stupid me. There we go. And I rolled a 25. Jesus fuck.
Hey, I found where all of your rolls are going. They're going to those two. All right. All right. You look at him, and he is white as hell for one. You can't really detect a British accent, so you have a feeling he is American of some kind in the not native form. Me. I don't really know another way to put that.
He's an immigrant?
Yeah, colonial. He's colonial.
Irish fucker. Okay. Cool. Appreciate
Oh,
it.
no, I'm kidding. Oh, God. Why did I do that?
The rest of the game, please give him that voice.
No, I refuse.
Lucky Charm Shinigami.
I mean, he
Is
has
this
magical
like-
powers. All
Sorry,
he
this
needs-
is like the first time I've played something other than Pathfinder. What would be the equivalent of a sense motive check?
Insight.
Insight.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna do that.
All right.
Yeah, I don't trust this guy.
This fucker's colonial. Watch out.
Ugh, how do I do it?
You just
was like, I like this.
And
dude.
since I'm proficient in it, also, I'm
Right.
going to give you advantage.
so just go over to it and you see where all your +3s or something like that is. Click
Yes.
on that, and it will roll.
Oh, word. That was
Yeah.
easy.
D&D Beyond is very easy.
Yeah, you get to roll twice and take the highest number because you're welcome.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
So roll again. It's a 23. This is a very, very floaty man. He's clearly nervous, but it doesn't seem to be that he's hiding anything, and more, he doesn't know any of you. And also, he's like fairly certain he's not looking at you, but has given up on trying to look directly at people. Other than that, nothing really
That's fair. Because I like him, but I didn't
malicious.
He seemed like he was up to something with this big ass house.
The only
He
rule
do got the
that
he do
I'm
got the
aware of
plantation house.
is not to go in the attic. That's where a lot of what's the word? Circuitry goes through, and apparently the higher ups of command think that we will break it. Although they may have just said that to me, so I don't know if it applies to the rest of you. I'm going to have to ask until I get clarification. Don't go up there.
So that's where the spy cameras are.
What the hell's a spy camera, dude? Even like, I work with tech all day. What the hell's a spy camera?
Well,
You don't
he
got
immediately
little tiny cameras to spy on people?
No, that's definitely not a thing we got just yet. Maybe they have it, but it's not something people would know about.
Dude, I'm a
Right.
lowly techie in my division. What the hell?
Yeah, no.
Lavi walks over to Sevik and whispers in his ear, "Hey, man, I'm a ninja. You're a scientist. You got to see what's in the attic."
No, I need to go downstairs to see what I could do and how bad I can fuck up without blowing this shit to Kingdom Come.
It is 20 feet below ground.
Thank you. I had immediately. I want to renovate it. It's my place.
We built his home down there. Just we knew someone from 12 Squad was going to make it.
The more tech you have, the more stuff you can do, bro. Think of all the toys up there.
Yes, and frankly, I don't want to die before I get that tech.
Also, this order did come from the Vallen, the name of the council that Eisen kills. The people in charge of the Gote.
The 66, something like that.
Thank you. Like, I think it's the 61.
It's been so long.
Like that. Yeah, I know.
He states it's
This,
from
I believe.
that.
Wait. I believe that the technical one was the 60 some odd sons of bitches.
Yeah,
Yes.
there we go. He goes, it comes from the people in the high chairs who can order you executed. Again, I'm going past the clarification, but until then, please don't.
Central 46.
Central 46, there we go. Knew it.
God.
It was something with 6.
That is a throwback.
Yeah, I know. They're still alive. This is a weird alternate universe.
Fuck.
'Cause remember
Yeah,
how
no,
it
I forgot that
existed
too.
and then
Shit.
we just forgot.
I knew I had a 6 in that motherfucker. That's all I remember.
Yeah.
He proceeds to wave you all off and go through a tour of the area, with the exception of the 12 squad member who went immediately to the basement that he doesn't know how to get to. So I'm gonna need you to make a intelligence check again.
Okay.
If it's low enough, can he go to the attic instead by mistake?
I don't think it's gonna be low enough. I got an 18.
Just totally.
All right,
roll
yeah,
that
you
shit.
roll 18. You
Damn.
find your way eventually. There's a lot of suits of armor in here. Also, a lot of switches that don't seem to really do anything. You have
When are we
no
going?
idea what this is. Vallen, I want you to make an intelligence check with advantage.
Oh, sorry. I was muted. I wanted to roll to investigate like my room.
Once we get there, all that. Right now, I want you to do a separate thing where you're just rolling an intelligence save.
Oh, all right.
When he said room,
You
he
have
meant to
you
say
have
attic.
advantage.
Yeah, I misunderstood. All right, intelligence. There we go. I got a 13
here,
with
Rusher.
these dice.
I will say that the series is well known enough. Yeah, you recognize this as clearly being based off the Resident Evil 1 mansion. Like, it's blatantly based off that. You
All right.
recognize these.
His knowledge isn't that deep, but it would be like, oh, it's in a video
Pop
game.
culture. Yeah, you know it's like, oh, yeah, this is that weird zombie game that everyone likes.
All right.
Everyone says this one's better. I don't know why they keep saying that.
Then now I'm using that 21 to investigate my room, please.
Yeah. Once you go there, first he gives the main hall. He shows the dinner area, which you have a feeling was supposed to be a big dining area, but now has turns into here's a buffet, eat what you want. As you walk through, he goes to a few other rooms, such as the library. He doesn't stay there long because it's of no interest to him. He goes to eventually your individual rooms, which function as like sections of the wings. He starts at yours. It is very well furnished. In fact, you notice a few of these things are from your room at your estate. In that you have a fair feeling they knew you were going to make it. So they just moved some of your shit here beforehand.
Mm-hmm. Dope.
Per my orders. I like it.
There are a
Nice.
few other rooms for you, such as personal tome collections. One that is just a bunch of paintings your father liked, and one that Chiru only allows you to enter. He immediately takes everyone else away when you get to that room. Do you enter or do you continue with the group?
Vallen, I don't know if you're muted.
Probably muted again.
Sorry. No, I didn't hear. What was the question?
Basically, he goes through all the rooms. There's your room, there's a library room, there's a personal training room. But then he gets this one room, immediately turns to the group and tells everyone to continue the tour and to leave you here to decide whether you want to go in or not. He has given no details on that.
He just kind of, he's still like, he's been following all this while playing his Switch. So he's like, yeah, I'll continue. Let's do this.
All right, you keep going?
Yeah.
All right. As you all continue on, you go in
I speak for myself, not for the whole group.
Oh, he's not making that.
Are you saying you're going?
That was your personal.
Are you saying you're going into?
That was your own personal room. So
okay.
We're not allowed in it.
All right. I need a fucking sound bar. I swear to God. All right.
So are you going into the room, or are you continuing with us?
He's gonna. Yeah, no. I have to investigate my room. Like that's
you. This is, like I said,
it's not your room.
Everyone doesn't really have one room as much as you have a section of the mansion.
Okay.
So he showed you your bedroom, which had a lot of stuff from your mansion. He showed you a training room, your own little mini library for books that you specifically want to look through. And then he got to this one room where he said, this room is for you. You all are not allowed in there without his permission, especially right now. You are not allowed in there. We will continue the tour. Join us at your leisure. And he leaves.
Oh, okay.
And you all see Chiru go from the very bubbly and trying to contain himself to listen to me now for the sake of your own well-being tone he had earlier before continuing on.
You see him for the first, actually the second time. The first time being literally when he, the combat started. He puts the Switch away and takes a deep breath. He's like, it's really not going to be anything worth it anyway. Just go finish figuring out what's here, and I'll catch up later.
All right. We're going to cut away from that as the tour continues. Next up is the room for our lovely little Zanny Vert. Zanny's Vert's room is filled with a lot of stuff. It's a little all over the place as they weren't really sure what to get you. Your room basically functions as the wing opposite of shows. Your room is very well decorated, very comfy, but at the same time, it doesn't seem to have extra stuff or personalized stuff like it did with show. It does, however, have numerous keto books in one of the rooms.
Word.
Outside of this, he states, we weren't really sure what to get you. Fill it with whatever you would like. If there's anything you want, well, unfortunately, you'll have to get it yourself. I've already pushed my budget extraneously. Outside of that, let's continue the tour. And he then moves to a back.
Can I go to the buffet?
Oh yeah, you can. You can.
Right, I'm gonna
for the record,
eat.
if anyone wants me to shut up, you can just leave the tour, and he will continue going.
I go to eat at the buffet.
All right.
She eats a lot. She's really big. She needs the food.
For Lavi, you find that your area is actually in basically the backyard of this mansion. There's a lot of buildings, a lot of trees, basically a lot of stuff for you to jump around between and get exercise in. The only room you have is a very small but surprisingly well put together shack.
Man, so I once again just speedily run away. Say, I'll be back, guys. Okay, run to the top, let out a whistle again, and then I run back to where you guys are. Open the door to my shack and put a small dog on the bed, and I continue with the tour.
Chiru just looks exceedingly confused. Okay, moving on. And he goes across. He shows you a few more facilities. There's a area that's actually for pets. There are a few botany areas for people who like garden therapy. Apparently, that's something he enjoys. And he never really goes to wherever it is he stays. Separate from the group, Jack finds the basement, and it is just littered with standard 12 squad division items that have clearly been put there recently. Like, this was last minute, unlike everyone else's who seemed to be somewhat prepared, but still fresh, as in they have not been here long. They just put them in once they got the news. Yours took a while. You have a feeling your captain argued certain resources being taken. Not you, just the items.
Oh yeah, I know.
Captain.
Yeah.
You watch as you see bubbles moving throughout a few test tubes that don't really seem to have anything in them other than being on for the purpose of you seeing that they're still functional. You see not a cauldron. What's the term for the alchemy thing that like purifies and distills liquids? I'm trying to remember what it's called. Albemic, that's it. There's an albemic station. There's all that. You see motor and pestles. You also see a lot of gears and cogs and stuff like that. There's a very well-made grandfather clock that has a, weirdly of all things, a painting behind it that is of two Shinigami fighting each other. One has landed a blow in the other's head with a wakizashi, which is not a standard weapon for a Shinigami, and the other one has stabbed the other in the chest with a normal long sword, a katana. You're not really sure what that's for, but it's there. And at some point, you actually finally look at the floor and you realize something. At first, you thought it was like some sort of black tile. It's actually very dark glass, and you can see water refracting beneath it, which with very thin light coming through, and it gives the room this sort of strange moving glow to it.
Good ambience. Gonna be a little hard to make fire.
You can make fire, you just gotta not get it to go through the glass.
Yeah. That's the trick.
Hit a perception check. I forgot what the fuck this room is.
Yeah, no, you can tell this room was definitely planned for someone else, and then they realized you made it. And they went, fuck, get him as far down as possible. Just in case. 12 squad people have blown up worse.
Again, fire and this glass floor with water underneath it. Kind of figured it wasn't for me.
Yep. All right, so outside of this, we're going to cut back to Vallen real quick. As you enter the room, you see a familiar figure. Son.
Yeah, he walks in like he's.
Yep. Son. I see you are in more...
I can't. Oh, you're talking. I can't hear you at all.
Oh, what the? How about now? I have the thing on.
The voice was real soft. Like, you got to try with the voice.
Okay, sorry.
Gotta do a voice.
You gotta do it.
Is this better?
Say like the pickle sentence or whatever.
Picky people pick Peter Pan peanut butter.
Yeah, I can hear that.
Okay. Sorry about that. Son. It's your dad.
Mm-hmm. He takes both of the swords out, like, you know what I mean? And puts them on the ground, like kneels in front of him, you know, like traditional show of respect in that particular hierarchy. And bows, head to the ground, swords in front of him.
Your father gives a very curt nod and basically motions for you to hurry up and stand up.
Puts his weapons back and stands up. His face, however, is very much like, yeah.
So, a specialized division,
And I'm sure you knew nothing about it.
Nothing. In fact, I'm here to check if you knew. I found it strange when a bunch of Shinigami showed up at my estate, asking if there was anything you needed for your new abode. At first, I thought you had finally made seated. Then I found out you were being diverted away from your normal duties. Did you know this is what this test you took was for?
Honestly, honestly, I assumed it was you. I assumed you put this whole thing together as some sort of test.
Oh, not yet. I'm still working on that one.
Of course.
But I merely want to make sure that whatever. And he motions towards the stupidly extra mansion you're in. This doesn't distract from why you're here. I'm not saying I don't have faith in you. It is merely that, well, many others have gotten distracted and some even stopped caring.
Well, good news, Pops. Because I've stopped caring a long time ago.
I've noticed. I just want to make sure that I can still keep you somewhat on track while you're here.
No, what you want to do is make sure I don't put the family in any bad luck or dark waters or some sort of dishonor. That closer to accurate?
Is there any difference?
There's a lot, but you wouldn't understand that.
So you say.
Are we done here?
Either way, please continue with your...
No. If you got something, I have nothing left to say.
He just, walks away. He does not give you a chance to bow or anything. Just, we're done conversation. Gone.
When his father's out of the room, he takes his swords out, does the traditional bow anyway, and stands up, puts his weapons back on, takes the switch out, and leaves the room.
All right. And then we'll cut to the dining hall, where I assume eventually everyone's going to go to at some point because Shinigami need to eat.
Yeah, I'm already in there eating.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
that's where he'll go next.
There is an assortment of any food you can think of, even stuff that most of you wouldn't be familiar with. There's these weird wrapped things, it's some sort of weird floppy bread, and it's got this sauce and meat and cheese inside of it. It's really weird.
Oh, I'm making my food down in the basement because I can cook myself.
He's eating those burritos, I guess.
You have cook.
That sounds like what you just.
Yeah, I got the cooking feet, and I have cooking utensils.
Interesting choice. All right. Yeah.
Can I go down to the basement and try to force the mad scientist to come and eat with the rest of the humans? Well, not humans, but you know.
The boys.
Social thing. Come and eat.
You just coming down. Yo, get up here.
Yeah.
Come on.
Daedalus, we need you in the world of the living.
Outside, don't bother.
Oh yeah, he went to he put a message in. The dog needs to go. So yeah, let's eat and he'll come up when the dog's taken care of. That's smart. That's smart. Well handled. And then we just fumbled the shit out of it.
Yep. Yep. You were all eating. There is various foods. There's actually, strangely enough, specifically, let me see if I remember the name of the place.
That's about my dog. Who dares?
There are Amu strawberries, which are Japanese strawberries that are about the size of oranges. They are real life strawberry, by the way. They are expensive as fuck. Yeah.
Me and my dog are bouncing around the rafters. I'm training him while feeding him at the same time. Just throwing burritos in the air, and the dog's back flipping and catching it and shit.
I would say the dog is catching it. I wouldn't say he's backflipping yet, just because level 1.
Well, he's not going to be in any fight, so I don't know if his acrobaticism really matters. And it is my dog, too.
All right.
Because I can't use him in battle, right?
I mean,
if you want to.
You said what?
Yes, you can. I have I have a companion system.
Oh, well, shit. Cool. Well, yeah. I'm training him and feeding him while still in the rafters.
At this point, he's going to be just a normal-ish dog. Cousin.
Yeah, that's cool. You got to do nothing crazy.
Yeah. I was wanting to, better say it now so that it's said and I'm not thinking I said shit. And later no, you literally never told me that. And I'm like, well, I done fucked.
Cool. I'm excited. I didn't know I could have a companion that could actually be used. I'm hyped.
Yeah. Anyways, so you all are in the same room together, eating various foods or playing a video game out of stress, depending on what everyone wants to do.
Yeah.
He literally like eats one of the burritos, and then eats 2 more burritos pretty quick, and then like takes a middle section out of the strawberry, like the thick part, leaving just the sides, and like has I'm assuming there's cook people there. Actually, no, it doesn't matter because I have my unseen servant with me, like at all times. I was about to say, I have my own.
There is because
guy.
of your unseen servant. That's it.
Yeah, my manservant there goes and fries me up a big fucking strawberry steak, and I eat that.
All right, interesting food. I've never heard of a cooked strawberry.
I got a man bitch.
Hilarious.
Bro, you've never had a grilled strawberry?
Dude, them things are delicious.
Them
I've
shit's
never
so
had that.
fucking good.
Oh,
never in my life. That's crazy.
I recommend it. The sugars in it caramelize. It creates this amazing. There's a little bit of crunch and a lot of bit of sweetness. It's fucking perfect.
My main issue is I don't like strawberries. I know I'm a heathen.
Well, there has to be someone like that.
Yeah.
Strawberries don't have a lot of flavor, so I can see it.
But yeah, so he's doing all that stuff. All right.
Fucking Lobby flips down and goes to each person, pulls out his crew drawing again, once again asking about the red bird to everybody.
Bro, who the fuck is this red bird?
Well, you ain't, so I'm guessing you haven't seen it. That's unfortunate. If you do, I want you to keep an eye out for me. It's very important that I find this bird.
All right, I'll keep an eye out.
You see Vallen put his finger up, and then are you paying attention to his switch?
Yes.
All right, well, then you see him, one game kind of go out, and he goes into another game and opens it up, and he starts going through what looks like cards. It's just weird, and it keeps going next card, next card, and next card, until, sure enough, there's a red bird there. It's the Vermilion Eagle from Yu-Gi-Oh!
Mm-hmm.
A bitch, extremely close, and I like the effort, but that's not my bird. And he walks away.
This is from a video game. I meant a more accurate representation. I knew
He's
this was
basically offering that as a picture, I believe.
Oh, so I don't have to. I like it.
It's trying to help.
Don't know how I'm gonna get that out of the game though to show other people.
I can get 12th Division to print pictures of it.
Ooh, smart man.
Actually, I don't know what juice I have now that I'm in this squad, so who knows what I can do.
Oh.
Anyone can request anything of another squad.
Well, I know, but like it's different when he was like, before he was put anywhere, he was very much like, oh, this is that dude's son. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. I mean, they'd still know you're that dude's son.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So
wouldn't they?
Yeah.
I suppose.
Yeah. Oh, his dad's the captain of the first division.
Whenever you get that picture, whenever you get that picture printed out, Vallen, let me know.
Yeah, I'll do that. He Literally, like, whispers to his manservant who goes and runs to the 12th division.
Continue back to my swinging.
Yeah, and you can go do your thing. He was helpful.
Backflips through the
Well,
air.
he kind of sets his switch down for a second and speaks. Well, it looks like I was wrong about why I'm here. It turns out my father didn't even know about any of this, so I honestly don't know who's behind it.
Just could potentially.
And it puts us all on an even keel, so
What you're
none
saying
of us.
is we're all super top secret spies. I like it.
Yes. Super top secret spies.
So,
I don't like
also,
your
if
dad.
anything goes wrong, there's no record of us being here. So that kind of sucks. We're expendable, basically.
Just gonna throw that
Well,
out
everyone
there.
but you.
Don't like your dad. You seem cool though.
Yeah, we'll see.
We met the guy. Kind of seems a little.
He just,
Little up
for a
close.
guy who performed fairly well in the last thing, he just doesn't seem like a person with a lot of confidence.
Well,
Sorry.
well, Vallen, you didn't do as good as me, but I think you did pretty well in this last little tournament we had for training dojo exercise.
Looks like
I'll give you
he's
some
like,
tips
yeah,
sometime
but your
if you
foot
wanna
still smells
step
like
out
that dude's
back.
nuts.
Yeah,
Like, yeah, your feet
was a
still.
good shot though, wasn't it?
What? Sorry.
Was a good shot though, wasn't it?
That actually was a really good
Sure,
kick. I was
sure.
more impressed with the falling, diving headbutt. That was something to see.
Ooh, the lobby move number 63. I'll be happy to show it to you sometimes. As you can see, they giving me the most room in this mansion, as I have trees and a shack.
Bro, you live outside.
I'm good. I use my head differently than that.
The world is my oyster, is what you mean, Lil Yachty.
Yes.
Lil Yachty, Lil,
Yeah.
Lil Vert.
Alexa,
Yeah,
turn
well,
on
we
King
mixed
Drew.
it.
And Vallen looks over at Lil Vert. And is like, see, we made a good team. I knew it from the start.
Facts.
As you all rest here, I'd like for everyone just to get used to doing this, take a long rest.
Take a long rest so you could use a sleepy
It'd be the
bitch.
crescent moon icon at the very top of your character sheet. You click on that, and then you have that check mark, well, the box check marked, and you click on take long rest, and then confirm.
Oh, it's a long rest. Okay.
Ah, goddamn it, Will.
Is it a long rest or a short rest?
Long.
Long. Okay, cool. Take long rest.
What the dicks? 5D 100 damage. I ain't got that many hit points. I got 7.
Oh crap, Morris. Yeah, no. Okay, yeah, that's 6 in total. I'm rolling percentiles.
Man, I literally only got 7
Hey.
fucking hit points.
Do I have the
What's
most hit
up?
points out of our group?
I
At
think so.
10?
At 11, right?
I
Oh, I
have
got
two.
I got 9.
I got 10.
This group's gonna die again. Also,
I can cure myself.
Yeah.
what is
What's the-
fudge? What is fudge?
What's going on?
I found a new
mean-
button and it's confusing me.
I plan to be a healer as soon as I can get more healing up.
Fudge probably means like to make the players think that you're rolling for something else. Maybe.
Maybe
Like,
who knows?
I think it's 3 die fuck you is what that stands for.
All of you will now roll in die fudge instead of die 20s. GG no re. I'm kidding.
I like it.
I realize what it is. It's coin flip.
Oh, heads, tails, heads, tails.
Yep. All right. So that mystery solved. You all are very soon called upon.
I'm glad you said it out
Or-
loud because not only did I not care, but I definitely would have never figured it out.
Figured what out?
What it was. Heads or tails or whatever.
What it is.
Bro, you rolled a die 100 and got a 19.
And a 94.
If I rolled one die 100 and got anything less than 50, I'd be tight.
Pinky? I
Yep.
think. But yeah, no. So yeah. Sooner or later, someone calls on all of you, and suddenly you find that you're being brought to an all too familiar sight, the Hell's Gate, a portal to take you to the human,
You Bleach music.
the realm of the. If I could, I would.
You said we're going to hell or we going to human world?
No, we're going to the world of the living.
Same thing.
Same shit.
Someone's echoing. Is it me?
Is my computer muted? Yeah, it is.
Is
I don't think
me.
I'm muted.
I'm here to bust nuts and Sorry, what?
Yeah, I think it's Vulture that's echoing.
Huh? How do I stop?
I don't know what's causing it.
Let me leave and come back.
Oh, no.
Okay, so it's not him.
No, it's not.
So who's echoing?
I don't know, but it stopped. So it's all good.
No, it hasn't. It's still echoing for me.
Oh, I don't hear it anymore.
Then you're probably the one echoing.
Is it me?
Maybe? Yo, Vallen, mute real quick.
Sorry, my mic stand is a little fucky, and it just broke a little.
All right.
Sorry. And where do I go to let them in?
And I'm gonna make sure the stream isn't on. Okay, the stream's not on, so that's not it.
Does anyone have their voice chat or like that active in Roll20?
I know I don't.
I'm muted. I'm muted in row 20. No, I'm not. No, I'm
No,
not.
you're not.
I'm no longer muted. Sorry. I had to refresh my thing.
There it
and
is.
You're
forgot
fine,
to
dude.
mute myself.
How dare you? You will be
Exactly.
flogged.
We figured out what it
Alright.
was, and it was Red letting you take the fall is what it was.
Damn. Just put all the way under the bus? That's crazy.
All the way. Just
Ooh.
double-decker bus.
Anyways,
Black people can't get nowhere. Niggas like red.
yeah, no. You
There
all
we go.
sent, as you're all sent to the front of the Hell's Gate, you find, of course, Chiru standing there, eyes closed, and he looks resolving. Okay, so apparently I'm the only one not allowed in the attic. They're afraid I will trip over the cords.
That's because you don't open your eyes.
Told you should have went to the attic.
You just watch him pause, looks towards you, and proceeds to pull tightly on his eyelids, at which point you realize they are sewn shut.
Oh, goddamn. I thought it was a choice.
Anybody got a knife?
I'm technically a
Small
doctor.
scalpel?
Technically,
you
you just hear Cheetah go, I do not ever want to be operated on by someone who's technically a doctor.
I went to a few classes, you know,
I'm a
online.
doctor adjacent. I watched a lot of Grey's Anatomy.
That's all you need.
Shiru
Legit,
moves
15 seasons
away.
are worth at least 1 or 2 years in med school.
You just
Facts.
watch Jiru move away from Vert. Nope.
But I watch House too.
Oh, good. You'll know how to kick me in the mouth.
So what's the mission?
What's the mission?
Simple.
Thank you, Austin.
We're going towards not Tokyo, just some Japanese city, and we will be killing some hollows there. It shouldn't be too hard. They are moving in a group, which is a bit worrying. Hollows don't usually do that.
How big of a group?
Some have reported 4, others have reported 6.
Okay.
Mm.
So hollows don't move in groups, but these ones move in groups. So either A,
Normer hollows don't move in groups because they're animals. Usually.
Yeah, but wouldn't they also try to eat each other at some point?
Yup, that's the big issue. And these ones aren't.
So someone's above them, or they're come to some sort of an agreement.
They're evolving.
I doubt that. They don't evolve, they just get stronger by eating things.
Well, let's get down to brass tacks, gentlemen. I'll take the 6, and you guys take the 4 hollows. We can go back home and see what's in that attic.
It's not 10. You know what? Okay.
Yeah, just Evangelos goes to correct him and just chooses not to. And proceeds to open the gates as you all see a small Hell's butterfly appear next to you to follow you through.
All right.
Remember to stay together and don't lose your butterfly.
Yeah. Vallen will head
Looking
through
at
first.
You, acrobat.
Hey, man. You got this.
Well, not looking at you, but
I feel the trust through your eyes. Thank you, sir.
I like how we just glossed over the fact that his eyes are so shut. Didn't even ask him what happened.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
do you really want to know?
all we
kind
care
of
about is
do.
solutions here.
Yeah, my guy's definitely not the kind of guy who's going to be asking somebody, hey, so why your eyes so shut?
I kind of want to know.
And
Yeah,
I just got my
ask
sword up.
people that.
all right,
As
so
you all-
where do we open up?
We are about to open up. We are transferring the tag now.
Oh, shit.
Ooh, I'm on the screen.
Right.
You all get here and you can immediately sense 4 hollows.
Forward in.
2 of them are inside a
Spiritual.
building, and 2 of them are blatantly just out in front of you.
Oh,
They're looking.
One second.
Sorry.
so do we roll initiative?
Yes.
Okay.
Fucking shit.
It's more like it.
Why do I have to roll a 20 on that?
Damn.
Why not? Means you go
20 in
first.
initiative is not the worst, though I wish I could use it somewhere else.
Facts. Somewhere where it doubles some numbers, maybe.
Mhm.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck is this shit?
All right, let's kill us some hollows.
All right. As you all enter and look at them, it's pretty clear they're not, at the very least, they don't seem fully sentient yet. They are glancing around constantly. Also, guys, don't forget to, actually, I'll do it for you.
My
Say it.
initiative. Oh, real quick, before we actually get started with the fighting, would I be able to run a perception check around the area?
Yeah.
Sweet. So I'm on do that.
All right, so before we start this, I guess we'll take a quick little break
Yeah.
before the next fight. I'll put up the be right back. And
Okay,
So
let's...
slash.
I rolled a 27 initiative, by the way. Should be able to. It's not initiative, but perception.
About to
If you
say.
see that. But I did roll a 22 initiative. as well. So, going ham today.
Hell yeah, man. All right. Sorry, we're just, a couple of human breaks real quick, and we will be right with you. I don't have music to put on. You know what? I think I can do something about that. I think I can
Hit 'em
do
with
something.
the Bleach soundtrack, man.
No.
That's copyright, and he would get taken down.
That's why I'm singing it. If you want to see some action,
Don't go too far, man.
Still counts.
Stop!
It still counts.
Yeah, just the words.
There's
I can do
there's
this.
no way in hell someone singing a song
Hey,
counts as
you know what's
copyright.
better than a $5,000 PC?
Because they own
This
the
is the best thing I
pretty
can
much
do.
everything
$0.
tied to that
It's time to
song.
give you-
If
So-
you do it,
Here's the thing. Legally,
Yeah.
they don't. But companies do not give a shit about what they technically shouldn't be able to do.
No, I'm telling you, I've been on YouTube before. I made videos when I sang that song, and I did not get flagged for singing the song. So
That has more to do with us not being shit.
Damn.
But yeah,
What you
no.
say?
It's... Yeah, I got the Kodo music up. We good. Oh, beautiful, baby.
Alright, I'm back. What I miss?
Everything.
Everyone
We're all
died.
dead. We're all dead.
I'm running downstairs. I'll be right back.
Oh, I need to do initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man.
Got a 12.
Alright. Give me just a second. I apologize, but my eyes aren't what they used to be. Okay, so fucking Jack and Lavi are going first. Jesus. Some bullshit going on right now.
Did you say there was 4?
Huh?
Did you say there were 4?
4. Yes, you can sense 2 in the nearby building.
So we can't see them. They're just...
Yeah, they're not
Okay.
out yet.
Do I sense anything abnormal since I nat 20, I guess?
Yeah, no, you just, I'd say you can feel like there's something else here. You can't make out specifics, but there's definitely something around here somewhere other than those 4.
Cool. I'm gonna tell the group, yo, these hollows are here, but stay on your guard, guys. There's definitely something else here besides these hollows, or more hollows. So that's all targets to me.
Word.
Alrighty. Turnover is ready once we're done with these breaks. We'll spend that time making more NPCs.
Cool. Damn, I'm last.
By the way, Jack, out of curiosity, do you want to see what your captain looks like? Or Austin, sorry.
I think he left to do something.
Ah, that's fair. Seppuku.
I had to take Willow out again.
Ah,
She's
You're
a puppy.
you're fine.
I'm still away from my keyboard, and I did
Yeah.
not hear everything.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh no, you're good. If I'm ever not replaying, either skip me, take the dodge action, or just kill me off. I don't care.
We're not in combat. We're taking a break. I just wanted to see if you were interested in seeing your captain.
Willow. Yeah, I'm coming up. Where's my cat? Wait, what? Oh, that's my captain.
No. Let me see if I can get way to post it. I just realized just send images here.
You have to upload it, and then you can click on it, and then hit show to players.
Showed up. I was reading through Zoom.
Oh.
Yeah, no idea.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that.
You can do it with the messenger.
Oh yeah, I can just send it. Okay. This is the 12 squad captain. You're gonna want to open that in a separate tab because there's a lot of small details.
It's a
Is that
lady.
supposed to be a girl? Or is that supposed to be a trap?
That's a guy.
Okay, another trap.
It's not supposed to be a trap.
There's a lot
mean-
of traps.
Just because he has long hair, he's female?
With long nails.
Because he has a female jawline, he would be.
Not really
Jawlines.
that much of a female jawline.
Female enough, especially for anime.
Yeah, that is true. That part is true. Though the mechanical or prosthetic arm is very interesting.
Especially with the other skin patch on his body.
Well, yeah, that was blatantly obvious, but that's another thing. But the more interesting part is the fact that he has a prosthetic arm, but he has two different types of rings on or something on his pinky and middle finger, I think it is.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm actually a lot interested in the fact that the nigga sings.
Oh, he's probably humming.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
he is
doing it.
humming as he injects you.
Yeah, thought so.
Hi ho, off the hat, slap that pimp I go. Do-do-do-do-do, clap, clap, clap.
What are those bands?
They're hidden in the leaves.
Are those kind of shark-looking teeth as well?
Yes. Your captain is very blatant with this fact. His body is entirely artificial.
Okay.
He a puppet?
No, most likely not. He's human in some regards. He just... You know Victor from League of Legends?
No.
I do.
Yeah, that's where you probably draw the inspiration from. Or
Nope, I
idea
didn't
from.
think of that comparison at all.
Okay. Well, Victor is a guy whose body was failing, so long story short, he is replacing bits and pieces slowly over time with mechanical ones to augment his failing body.
So like, Revenant from Apex.
Don't know Apex. Don't bother playing with that game.
Well,
Yeah,
he's not like Revenant
we
from
all-
Apex, right?
we only
Revenant
play
just
good
died.
games.
He got his like consciousness placed in that robot. And I think the captain is just doing it slowly, just piece by piece.
Yeah, Revenant, but more slowly.
Yeah, because that
And
arm could
with his
easily.
permission, because they did not ask Revenant for permission.
Yeah,
There was no-
this one was voluntarily and probably self-indulged. Let me know when everyone is back.
I will.
Stream.
Their message.
You, Willow, are going to be. Ugh, girl. Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm back because Willow didn't go potty. She was laying
Vulture
on
in here?
Yeah, like we've been here chilling. Where's you?
Wait, we're. Oh yeah, he can hear us. All right, is Vulture back?
I just
He-
heard him talking.
Yeah, he said something about
He was
the
talking about
Apex guy.
Revenant.
Yeah.
Okay.
goes downstairs probably. Take care of his kids.
How dare he?
I need a rake.
You need a rake?
No, not a rake. A rake.
Yeah, no, I said rake. For
Oh.
leaves.
Yeah. I
I'm
thought you
sorry.
said rake.
No, I have a speech impediment.
I need a bike.
I need some sort of transportation as well, yeah.
Yeah, same. I need literally anything that is not.
All right, I'm back.
No, I think you can take a go-kart now, because onto the street without a license.
Yes, you can.
Yeah,
I'll
legally.
have to check Florida.
All right, and
There is no such thing as Florida law.
we're all back now, right? We're all ready for this?
Yep. Looks like
All
we're
right.
all here.
One second, because I know you can take motorized vehicles that are very fucking stupid. Because I have tractors, not big ones, little ones like personal tractors, going across the street. So if they can do it, you could probably do a little go-kart.
All right, so we
You see
ready?
a tiny go-kart.
Yep.
Bring it back.
Yep.
Going back to live. I mean, everybody's heard everything the whole time, so I got to work on that. But yeah, we are back.
What the hell just happened to my map?
Was that intentional? Yes, it might have been.
God.
That was unintentional. I pressed the button.
Oh,
My
dicks.
bad. I pressed the wrong button.
It happens.
I will commit seppuku. All right. All right. So top initiative is Lavi. Vulture, I do not know if you are aware, but you are muted.
Vulture.
Did he leave again?
I'm here. Sorry. What's up?
Your
You're
turn.
first.
Oh, I'm first? Shit. All right. See, my perception check didn't really
They're literally like
give me much.
60
and-
feet away.
What?
The closest monster is 60 feet away from you.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. that's
They
cool.
have not noticed you yet.
Cool. So, guys, brain blast real quick. I say instead of just going one after one, let's all just attack them all at the same time. Getting some good positioning. We want to, just Rambo this shit. So I'm gonna use my turn to move because they're on street level. So I'm gonna hit this motherfucking building up. I'm gonna. Is that 30? Sorry, I'm just moving.
That was 45 feet.
Hey, let me go this way. I'm gonna go up here just to get on the building.
That's 35.
Well, I'll be 30 then. I'll be
You can
right next
use
to
you
them.
can use your action to take another 30 feet if you want.
Sweet.
I would also like to point out, because you are in the human world currently, you can just choose to hover and walk on the air.
Sweet. I'll use my ability to. Well, I was getting a building. Fuck it. I don't want to be too brash here, so I'll be right here, and that'll be my turn.
All right, you're on top of the building, I assume.
Yes, sir.
All right, you are standing just slightly above the building. You can definitely sense one of the two is in that building. Jack, it is your turn.
I have no range, so I'm going to throw the javelin. I'm
what
sorry.
What are the two rage bands on the javelin?
It's 30 and 60. Well, 30
Right.
and 120. Sorry.
You're going to be doing this at disadvantage unless you move forward.
Sure, I'm going to get within. So I just need to move there.
Yep. All right.
So,
You may make your roll, good sir.
and that's not going to hit.
As you throw a rock, and the rock hits the hollow.
with 7.
No, the rock hits the hollow. The hollow then looks at you like you just threw a rock at it.
Okay, then I'm gonna.
And you
back.
hear it did nothing.
Yep, then I'm gonna take the rest of my movement to move back. So I'm outside of his movement range.
And wouldn't you know, it's his turn.
Yep.
And what is the movement speed on this? That's 30. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. He's on you. That's his turn.
Oh, okay.
When he calls out, however, it seems everyone notices. And you watch as this guy is suddenly next to him. Show, it is your turn.
Damn it. Fail, you're up.
Oh.
You're muted.
God damn it. Thank you.
I can hear you now.
All right. He goes, all right, Bob, I'll play with you later. And puts his switch in his little safety satchel there. And seeing that this guy's now in trouble and he's up on the roof, he is going to do what he does. Where's the proper thing? Oh, there it is. Sorry. I'm going to throw a firebolt at this monster here.
At this one? Okay, making sure. The one in front of him.
Yeah.
All right. Do the spell attack.
Wait, is it already hurt?
No.
No.
I didn't think so.
You should have gone party the first time.
Pop! Critical hit.
Nice. All right. Roll damages. 4, 2. That is 6 damage. You watch as the hollow bursts into flames and falls.
Don't put your tail.
Dies as the mask shatters.
That's your tail.
You all
You can
know
feel that.
one very important.
See, that's your
rule.
tail. That's yours.
Austin, you're not muted.
Shit.
You all know one very important rule in these missions. Do not destroy a hollow's mask unless you are using a Zanpakuto.
Well, I didn't destroy the mask. I just hit it with fire, right?
You killed it is the issue.
God
Cannot
damn, that's
kill a
because I got
hollow.
the critical.
Yep. Warning: these guys don't have a lot of HP.
Okay.
However, as you've noticed, they are hyper aggressive. You're going to be up against glass cannons here.
Yeah. I jumped down. No, I used my movement to taunt him. To taunt this guy. They're like, fuck you, and I shake my ass at him. No, I don't do that.
Too late. You said it's happening.
Yeah, no, you know what? He does the anime thing where you turn around and slap your butt at him. You know what I mean? Yeah, he does that.
And all right, that is the end of his turn. And now, one of the hollows reveals itself from within the building, rushing out. 5, 10, 15, 20. Actually, no. He just comes up from below the building, shattering through the ceiling, coming at Lavi.
Vulture, you gonna die?
And he rolls. Let's actually do this properly this time. Lavi, what's your AC?
15.
Okay, yeah, I don't even need to look at what he adds. You watch as this creature comes up and just bites directly into your leg. And you take. Where is this?
So the one trying to be most careful got bit in the leg. That's what's up.
6 damage.
Is there any
I'm
bonuses
assuming
for
I
that?
can't. What?
Like I get a bonus to my damage since
Huh?
it's melee.
What?
I'm
It's
sorry.
just
Before the
the creature's damage is pure dice roll, no additives.
Yep.
Okay.
Ugh, ugh. So you said I got bit in the leg by this creature,
Yep.
and I can't do anything about it. I can't acrobat
Nope.
my way out the way. I just get
Nope.
bit.
Yep.
Even though I had my perception, so I knew it was there. I just couldn't move. That's kind of weird.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. That's called his turn.
Yep. And then his turn ends. It is now Shiru's turn, who is clearly upset, but doesn't do anything. And now the other one ceases hiding from the building and just breaks its way out. If the thing will let me touch it. There we go. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And he is
I know you need to go
dashing
potty, but you should
towards
have gone
Jack.
potty the first time. You should have gone potty the first time. Should have gone potty the first time.
Austin, Mike.
God damn it!
Sorry. But yeah, no. It is now Lil's turn.
So trash.
Oh wait, I got an 18. How have I not gone yet?
You did go. You got.
Oh wait,
went
never
after
mind.
You killed him.
I have been smoking. Let's continue.
He was going to take his turn, but then he
So-
got high.
She shouts out to what's his face on the thing who got bit, and asks how close he is to death.
Closer than I'd like to be, but not to the point where I can't do shit. Pretty bad though.
All right, I'm gonna use healing word.
All right, cast it. You heal 5
Nice.
Hey,
as you
Much
see
appreciated.
her quickly, basically inscribe this sigil in the sky, a small Japanese series of kanjis, and then the energy from her healing keto immediately fills you. Some of your wounds filled with the energy before turning to back as if you had never been bitten in the leg.
yeah.
Can I use my movement for anything else, or can it only be for movement?
Only for movement.
All right, I'm gonna hide
Unfortunately,
behind.
that's a Pathfinder 2 only thing. Well, the
I'm-
things I like from there.
I'm gonna move right here.
Next turn is Lavi. You have a hollow gnawing at your leg.
Oh, wonderful. All right. Well, set my leg. I'm gonna hit it as hard as I can in the mouth so I can get it off my leg. So I'm going to attack. Where is my attack? Actions. All right, let's get it going. So the damage hit. Yeah. 11. Do I hit?
7? No.
I said 11.
Oh, 11. Just a second. And then let me compare that to this. I believe you'll. No. Yeah, no, it does not hit. You go to punch, and the thing just lets go of your leg, and so you punch just like barely misses your own leg as it lands slightly beneath you before looking up like it's going to attack again. You may swing again if you wish.
I'm gonna sorry for my attack. Even if I attack again, I can still move after that, right?
Yeah.
Sweet.
You can spend your movement whenever you want. You can move 5 feet away, 5 feet back, and then attack again if you want.
I got a 20 for the. I got a 20 for the second hit.
That hits.
Sweet. And damage 5.
All right. You
Now Oh,
You
go ahead.
punch this thing to clarify, yes?
I bend my leg. Should probably. No. I'm gonna go for the kick so I can springboard off his face.
Okay, you kick it in the face and shatter its mask. The hollow is completely destroyed, but unlike most times where you've killed a hollow of a Zanpakuto, there is no soul left. The original person has not come back. You have killed whatever this person used to be.
Oh
Jesus,
shit!
guys, we gotta stop killing the hollows like this.
I'm going to remind everyone for the lore of the Bleach world. Hollows are human souls that refuse to move on or couldn't move on and have been corrupted. Your Zanpakuto is the only thing in existence that purifies them and allows them to go to the appropriate afterlife.
I bad guys. I just sacrificed the soul.
The whole reason the Quincy's were genocided was because their arrows only killed them and undid the balance of the universe by killing hollows. Basically, 2 random humans now have to go get left right now. At this point, you all begin to notice these are some rather fragile hollows. These things should be little. If they're this weak, they really shouldn't have an intelligence more than beasts. So you're not sure why they're all working together.
All right, can I continue my turn?
Yeah.
Cool. So yeah, after breaking the mask, Lobby tells the team, these things are weak, and my bad about killing the hollows. I'm definitely using my sword now. The back flips back. It's 30 feet, so let me get back here. Well, this thing move. Bam. Going back so I don't be a liability. And then that's my turn.
Okay. And then next turn is Jack.
All right, I'm gonna take my weapon. I'm gonna move here. Sorry about that. I'm going to attack with the green flame blade.
Mm-hmm.
I got a 22 to hit.
That hits, yeah.
And I got a total of 8 damage plus 3 fire damage.
All right, well done. You cut the hollow in twine from the mast out, and you watch as the white shell-like, but also somehow bone-like body disintegrates into nothingness, flying off in wisps and pieces. But you see, for a second, the soul that's supposed to be there, and then it's just gone.
Yay, I didn't do genocide.
Which is
that's not what that is.
Yep. The soul should have remained until you returned it with a specific ritual. You have no idea what just happened to that soul.
All right. If I think I figured it out, can I roll an Arcana check for my character?
Oh, sure. Oh, I'm gonna roll one too. That happened right in front of me.
Both of you may.
If I may.
12, high enough or no?
No.
Okay. Damn it.
You all don't know what's going on here. These hollow are way weaker than they should be, somehow way smarter than they should be while still being bestial, and also not dying correctly. Even Shiru, who is a lieutenant of another squad and thus more experienced than all of you, is visibly confused.
All right. So I jumped down with his wooden Zanpakutos and cut this one with one and then the other.
Yep, the dagger hits.
They're both using the dagger because I couldn't figure out how to make him proficient with a short sword because he would be automatically proficient with the Zanpakuto.
All right. We'll just say that the dagger uses short sword damage.
Yeah. And the second one is The second one he goes for the conso, like quickly. After
All right.
seeing that with the butt of his second blade.
All right. I would like you to make a another attack roll, basically,
With
for lack of a better term, with your daggers. One though.
fucking bullshit.
Yeah, you go to, and the weird thing is, you feel the hilt of your Zanpakuto connect, but then it's just like slides through. You have no idea what caused that. So at this point,
All right.
that you all of a sudden feel a blast of Reishi.
Outside, if you can hear me.
As two more of these hollows suddenly appear. What the? Oh, why can't I move these?
And shit, that is definitely the end of my turn. What? Oh.
What the hell?
No one questioned what just happened.
Pay
I
no
grabbed
attention
the-
to the man behind the mirror.
Technical difficulties on the real world. Too many hollows have died. All right, and it is this guy's turn, who is going to run over and attack his friend.
Okay.
He misses. It is now Chiru's turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Who walks over, and you all hear him just pull his blade and go, "She Kai." And he, weirdly enough, doesn't say the name as you watch him just mouth something. And the blade turns into this curved, very unnatural and gnarly looking blade. It is twisted and malformed, and it doesn't look like it should work. But it's also now much, much longer as he swings at the one who's being attacked. However, oh no, wait, yeah, because it's now Shikai, so it's +1. Yeah, okay. And he proceeds to swing and immediately connect with it, cutting through. And as the thing's purified, he goes to try and do what. Sorry, I cannot talk right now. Sho did, but the spirit disappears far too quickly. It's at this point that he begins kind of glancing around as if he's trying to figure out what's going on. Lil, it's your turn.
I am, because things look to be being super weird around here, I am going to use, what is it? Detect magic.
All right.
To try to see if there's something going on around here. Like, we're being fucked with magically.
All right. You activate it. And I'm going to assume this is just like in lore, this is you focusing super hard on your Ryatsu sense. And
Yeah.
you can feel an otherworldly amount of negative Ryatsu around here. And you can also feel whatever spirits were appearing are being dragged away somewhere else.
Okay. I let everybody know about what's happening. And fuck it. I can be the only nigga to not attack. don't want to attack.
At this point, we're out of combat for now.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking of moving into a place where I would be able to attack, but I'm actually just gonna stay right here.
Oh yeah, because there's still the one dude left.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay
Sorry, I
right
missed
here.
that. All right, Lavi, it's your turn.
Mm.
And there
Sure.
is a man who, with a little bit of movement, can be within punching range of you.
Mm. Well, I could probably not punch this guy in the face. Don't want to send him to limbo. So let's pull out the short sword. Can I make it over there, actually?
Yeah, you can. I've measured.
Boy. So now that I'm using my sword, it would not be unarmed strike. It
Yep.
would be... I don't even know if I have...
So here's the thing: it can be if you want, but the short sword is better.
In my actions tab, I actually don't have a short sword for some reason. Even though I put one on there, all I have is unarmed strike for some reason.
Do you have it equipped?
I do. Inventory.
You got it. It's in your inventory. I'm looking right at it.
Equipment. Short sword, yay.
You have darts and a short sword that you don't have equipped.
Oh, so it's not equipped.
Yep,
Yeah,
you
it's
gotta,
not equipped.
Click the little active box next to it.
Bam. Okay, go back to action. And short sword. Cool. So I'm gonna move in.
You should add your darts too. They're ranged.
Oh yeah. We do that because I definitely do not want to die randomly. So dots. Come hither. All right.
You know, I am just now realizing I forgot to give this nigga their sword.
Hilarious. I also did.
Yeah, it's
For the
just a short
range.
sword.
For the
Yeah.
It can
range.
also be a long sword if you wish.
I don't have a proficiency for any of those, so I'm gonna use a
You're
quarterstaff.
automatically a
Yeah, that's why I use the dagger thing. I
I'm
haven't
gonna move
figured out
there.
how to do stuff.
Move in behind our fearless leader and attack with my darts. How many times can I attack with the darts? Just once?
Yeah,
Sweet.
until you get extra attack. You can
Hello?
throw them once. What's up?
Bam.
Open it, baby.
Rolled a 16,
That hits.
and then I rolled a 1 or a 3.
For damage?
Yeah.
All right, strangely enough, this one is still up.
There's a swole ass hollow.
Yep. You hit it with the dart, and you've clearly taken a chunk out of it. Like one of its arms is just gone.
Thank you for making dinner.
Unfortunately, its arms are mostly used for transportation and not attacking.
Well, at least it can't move that fast anymore.
Yep.
And that, oh, sorry, that's the end of my turn.
All right. Jack, it is your turn yet again. There's one hollow left who is standing on his last leg.
This guy, right?
Yep.
Release him.
I'm gonna hit him with the butt of my sword to release him.
Yep.
Right? That's how it's done.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, he's still hollowified. He is not a person. So you got to do that last bit of damage with your Zanpakuto, and then you release.
All right, just the whooping then.
All right.
I got a natural 20. Why did I get a natural 20 there?
Bro. No, it doesn't mean you did great. It just means you achieved the goal you wanted to achieve. He said, hopefully.
You hit him with your Zanpakuto, and for a second there, your arm like stutters over it, and you reflexively just bring your sword back, consoling the soul before it can disappear. It is
Yay.
enveloped in light. Apparently, this one was going to the Soul Society, aka Heaven. And it's at this point that you, yet again, feel a blast of Reishi as something horrifying stands before you.
Oh, sweet
Oh,
Jesus
God.
Almighty.
Should have let me know.
That is horror. That is Cthulhu types of.
No, that's
Body
look at
horror.
them eyes. Look at them eyes. That's a Quincy
What do you-
Ukatoa.
What do you think?
That's a what? Hold on, what?
What?
What did Vallen say?
It's a
Ukatoa.
Quincy Ukatoa.
Quincy Ukatoa.
Yeah.
Ukatoa.
Which one you just see this creature looking at you. You can feel negative Reishi pouring, or not Reishi, god damn it, my own character, Reishi pouring out of him. And it's not Ryatsu, it is specifically Reishi. Thank you for your help, my dear friends. That was quite a lot of effort I did not want to go through. It's at this point that, much like the other ones who disappeared or who appeared out of nowhere, he too finally is visible to you all.
So you're the one behind this.
Well, if you mean consuming them, yes, that is what I do.
A lot
How
of
do I
eating.
take it?
No, I'm what's that word you higher plane people use? Fullbringer
You're a
would
succubus?
be the term for what?
So you're where the? I'm out of here. I'm out. Leaving. Nope. What I understand. Nope.
Is that out of character or in character?
That is in character.
Okay,
I don't-
just checking.
That is a human being taking in soul energy. I am out.
Let's kill it.
Oh, no, there's no need to kill me. I have done nothing to you. I have made your job easier. I'm
No, you
told
didn't.
you all get paid for killing these things, and
You-
unless you tell anyone, you killed them.
You messed up the balance, bro.
The what now?
Think of it like this. Everything living, dead or otherwise, exists on a thin strain of, let's say, intertwined hairs. And each one of those hairs represents a soul. Each soul that is killed and not sent to other places where they go after death disappear. Those hairs are removed permanently. And the strand is weaker for it. And eventually, everything will just cease to exist.
Yeah, bro. You're giving the world a receding hairline. You can't have that.
Alright. Just gonna...
You're making the world look like LeBron James by the head.
And that's an absolute
what
travesty.
time are you from?
From all the time.
All right. He just goes, I feel like you're holding my leg on that. Let's say what you said is true, and anytime a soul does not continue through whatever the cyclical transfer thing we're talking about is, what about hell? Last I checked, you're not allowed to leave there.
Yeah. But
Alice,
they
you
get
should don't talk
recycled.
about
They get broken down and reintroduced into the cycle. Same with all of us eventually.
How? If you're never allowed to leave, can you be recycled?
I don't know. I haven't been there. But
Hmm.
what you do is break them down and consume them in a manner that does not correlate with the natural flow of everything. You go against it. You defile it. You corrupt it. You, instead of making it your own, you add it to yourself in a way that does not.
From my understanding, my abilities are not too dissimilar to when hollows eat each other.
Yes,
that
but
unnatural?
they consume and are then able to, once they die, release that. What you are doing is not the same. You are a human being who's taking in that energy that is foreign by nature to you. You're not made of the same thing, are you not?
Well, last I checked, I am currently still living and breathing, so I'd hope not.
So then how are you able to do that? What makes you so special that you're able to naturally, quote unquote, absorb it like they do naturally?
Well,
You-
you know how what's the name of that dead species? Quincy's? they can absorb spiritual energy.
Yes, but
Mine is similar, except I have to. And then you watch as he pulls his own flesh back over the giant hole in his body. Do this.
Yes,
So are we doing
Quincy's
this
don't.
thing or like nah?
Quincy's don't absorb that energy. They manipulate that energy. And when they kill something like a hollow, they do the exact same thing. They don't bring it to the and put it in the cycle still. They destroy it like you still do. So
make me a persuasion check.
With advantage.
Yes, you are making a very reasoned argument.
Persuasion -1. Fuck. Roll with advantage.
Yep.
Oh, thank God. 14.
For a second there, I thought you said you rolled -1. I'm like, how the fuck?
Well, 0.
Who in the goddamn? All right. And he nods slightly, seeming to understand what you're saying. I see, and that's why you genocided them, right?
Well, we had to deal with them, or the world and everything you know today wouldn't exist.
No,
Nothing would.
That's fair, but if that's the case, what are you going to do about me?
We can either A, take you in and probably study you and try to revert you back to human while removing all the bits you've absorbed, which is highly unlikely. B, kill you outright, which is probably the best and easiest answer. C, try to separate you. I don't know. I've never personally met one of you, and I don't ever wanted to meet one of you.
Any reason why?
For the exact same reason I've been talking about. You guys are.
B.
What's up, Red?
What was that?
I vote B. Let's do this thing.
You sure about that?
Let's just go ahead and at least try to capture this guy.
We got to do something with this motherfucker.
Yeah, if this is a one-off, I don't think we should waste this opportunity for research. Don't you agree, my scientist friend?
That's the thing. I don't know if I'm gonna be absorbed by that thing.
I have only ever eaten hollows.
And yet we can.
Those last 3 had a peanut butter taste.
Well, we definitely can't leave this thing running around regardless. So letting it go is not an option. And if you don't,
it's too dangerous to be left alone. We got to kill it.
Vallen, show if he's looking him at all. With no guy looking him, just going. Is there any reason they keep saying thing? I'm pretty sure I'm what I am and not a thing.
How else do you describe a human being unnaturally absorbing the essence of a hollow?
We were brought here on a mission, so I don't know if the guy who brought us here knows about this, but we should definitely get his advice on this.
He just waves his hand around himself. Fullbringer. That's my power. And Shiru has been muttering this whole time, and the 2 people of Arcana proficiency, can you make me an Arcana check?
Damn it. I don't have Arcana proficiency.
Well, neither do I.
I know Vallen does.
Vallen might be on mute again.
Probably is.
Vallen's dead. Yo, like, look at his camera. Vallen.
Yeah, I know. I see him. He's sleeping. Man, his kids wear him out.
Wake the fuck up.
Let me do this. Let me do this. You guys ignore it. Oh wait, I can exclude you. There we go. Let's see if let's see if this can't wake him up. It's gonna be quiet, but it's yay! It worked. It worked.
Hi, Vallen. How's it going, bud? You're muted.
You're muted.
Dude, my TV is way too fucking low. I passed out for a second.
Yeah, we
Like-
saw you in your chair.
Alright,
Dude, I started to
so
slump.
how
I'm
much
just.
of that did-
Oh.
How much
Yes.
of the Fullbringer did you miss?
All right, he attacked me.
No.
No, how much?
Everyone's thinking of either killing him or bringing him in for research. He's admitted that he's been eating the hollows. Thus far, peaceful negotiations are going somewhat well. But I need you to make an Arcana check for me because you've noticed your commander here is muttering something under his breath.
There we go. 22.
This man is muttering high-level Bakudo.
High level what?
Bakudo.
Bakudo.
He's basically
Okay.
preparing
That's
to
the
bind
thing.
this man in a high-level thing and capture him.
Bakudo's my favorite.
Good.
You got 22. I think I can give you a specific one. It is. Let me make sure I got the right thing here.
Whatever the that pink guy. I mean, the dude with the pink hair, one of the advisors. One of his spells probably worked the best.
Can't believe I passed out for a second.
Dude, your kids are running you just dry, aren't they?
They really fucking are, bro. And I'm setting up
You
like
would know
4
this
fucking
as-
games.
Bakudo number 79.
Oh, dicks.
Jeez.
That's
Yo
up there.
Shibari. You
Oh.
would know this for people who don't know crap by name. As the spell that Cat and Claws used to try and bind Aizen before he had fully transformed.
Oh shit. Okay then.
So he's going to be not doing stuff for a while.
Ooh, let's hurry up and take
Yeah.
him back before he finds a
Can
way
I
out.
can I do an insight check to try to see what this Fullbringer is doing?
Sure. What are you trying to find out exactly? 'Cause
If
that's
he,
going to side DC.
if he means us harm.
Yeah, sure. Roll.
Oh, I actually was gonna do something before that, but I'll wait because that's important.
All right, 23. He does not seem to mean you harm thus far. You're fairly certain he is not going to come willingly, but also he does seem to be willing to leave well enough alone. And if allowed to leave, will probably stop eating hollows.
Right.
Maybe.
Like
So
stop eating hollows forever or stop eating hollows right now.
You're feeling like he's leaning on, at the very least, dumbing it down because he doesn't want the universe to explode. But you don't know enough about his powers to know if it's voluntary.
Okay.
well,
He seems
Vallen puts
confident he
his
can
swords
stop.
away and pulls out his switch, and is like, I know this is probably the wrong time, but we get very limited amount of time to talk with people from here, and I can't get past this part. Me and Puddles are trying to catch some like golden octopus thing, and I haven't figured out the rhythm. Do you think you could help me?
Is this
Is
happening?
this a deception or is he being legit right now?
Oh,
It's not deception. He actually needs help with this, but
But,
it's
I'm just
100%
checking,
also
is
a
this
stall
a tr-
tactic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out if it's a trap or not. In that case, I need you to make a deception. check
It's
just
not,
to
but
keep
it's
getting
not
that
though
you're
because he
stalling.
does need help with this.
All right, but does he need help with it? As in, like, this is all I want. I just want you to help me with this, or is it like
No.
I
The thing
need
is,
you to help me with
No, I
this?
definitely know
while-
what he's doing, and I'm trying to. All right, I
Yeah.
guess
He's-
I'll roll a deception.
It's deception because while this is what you're saying, it's a half truth because it also hides what your intent is.
Poopies,
You
you're not wrong.
do have advantage because you are being gentle. Like you are being you. When it comes to ones like these, I usually don't allow half spins, but in this case, I think it's good. God damn, you didn't need advantage. Yeah, he comes over.
Talk about a crit when you need one.
He's a rich kid.
That explains a lot. I'll look
Yeah.
at it. And he just sort of, what game is this for reference?
It's Animal Crossing for the Switch.
You picked the most chill, most time-wasting game to get quote-unquote help.
He grabs it.
Yeah,
And
he's got Puddles the
solves it.
frog, and he's trying to find some like special fish
Golden
or some shit.
Yeah. You watch as he grabs it, and then not 5 seconds later hands it back with the thing saying, "You caught the golden octopus," and whatever pun Animal Crossing would put there.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I was like, oh man, how'd you do that?
I'm a very lucky person. Or sorry, I'm a very lucky person. Wrong voice.
Jeez, do you think you could help me get a couple golden tarantulas? They're really hard. Like, I just don't have the kind of luck. Holy shit. I've been trying for like a day and a half to get that.
I will get you one, and he's gonna grab it again, and then I gotta make another roll. He finds one again rather quickly. Damn it. Part of you is like, oh good, this is working. Another part of you is, where the fuck? How?
Yeah,
You
no, he's
cheating?
definitely like, all right, this has to be more than luck. This has to be more than luck. He hands it to him again, like, because again, he is like 7 foot tall. He's a pretty tall guy.
This dude's like,
but he always
5'6".
slouches, so you wouldn't know. But he's actually like trying to look over his shoulder now. Like,
Yeah, no, he, as you watch, the second he picks up the device, he will like move slightly off screen, move back, and repeat this over and over until the thing he wants spawns in. He's basically moving out of bounds to a different area, then moving back in and just repeating. No, this is not how Animal Crossing works. That you usually have to wait in real life time.
yeah, like
But
he is just.
something weird is happening.
How are you doing that? It has to be real life time. Your time too. It
Does?
doesn't even work on our time.
Oh, and then there's 2 golden tarantulas which he manages to grab because they're right next to each other. So you know how
two
one
at
in
once. You got a twofer.
Yeah, I never found this game fun. Strange. And he is very clearly now focused on the thing. And I'm going to say this gets not 20, consider what he rolled. Okay. It gets towards the end of the incantation, and you all feel the wave of spiritual pressure that's coming from using this high of Aikido, including the Fullbringer, who looks at him, looks at the guy back there. Clever. Very clever. Throws the switch in the air and flash steps away.
Can I use Entangle to try to get him to stop?
If it wasn't for the fact that he's flash stepping, I'd say yes.
Damn.
Flash step has a range of 30 feet. So
He's moving.
there.
Does flash step still give me an attack of opportunity or no?
No, it specifically ignores it. It's why flash step is
That's
worthy
no.
of
I
a
want to
spell
know
slot.
for me for later.
Yeah. Yep. You ignore attacks of opportunity when you teleport of any kind.
Nice.
Can I use it where he lands?
Sure.
All right, so I do that.
All right. And then on your 20, and then his strength probably isn't going to be that high. So he is entangled.
Word.
Nice. Can I catch? Yeah, I want to catch my switch first off. That's
Roll to catch your switch.
Yeah,
yeah.
bro. Catch Bob.
Yeah, I catch the switch. Like that's very important to him. He just got a bunch of golden tarantulas. He's just got the golden octopus he was looking for. Like, it's very important to him.
All right. And you just hear him stuttering as he's realizing, Probably not making it out of here.
I'm gonna run up to as far as I can this quote unquote round and just hit him if I can.
You would get to about here unless you dashed.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna get up on him.
All right. And as you do, you can see him getting ready to pull his skin back open.
Creepy.
Yeah. His hands just kind of
ooh.
sink into the non-existent opening. And then
But the vines are there too. Just be wary.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm on difficult terrain.
All right, word.
Can I
it's just
move up on him after I catch it? Or rather, catch it as I jump towards him?
yeah, sure.
All right, sweet. Because then I'm going
Roll.
to use Booming Blade.
All right.
Would those black holes suck them in if they're that close?
Bra ba 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 ba.
Who knows?
Doesn't Booming Blade need to be a also melee attack?
Oh, okay. Then I did it in the wrong order.
Uh,
Bra ba 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 pow.
What's up?
Do it.
I know. I thought the casting of the spell was. You know what?
It says
Let
a
me
melee
see the
weapon with.
description.
Hmm?
Let me look at the spell description.
There you go. 16 with Booming Blade.
You also get your weapons damage if I'm not
Mhm.
mistaken. Because if it works like green flame.
So for a total of 8 plus 6.
Yep. You hit him as Chiru finally gets off the spell, and you hear him go,
Yeah, 14
Now.
damage.
Kyoshibari. And he immediately fires it. And as you slash this dude, which actually helps him open up his weird eyeball-filled body, I need everyone.
The effects of the
within-
spell are that a huge whirlwind of force surrounds the target so that they literally can't move without taking damage.
Yep.
All right.
Um,
So if they move, they
as
take.
that-
I only
no,
actually did
I-
6 damage
But
to him.
fail.
he,
Fail.
he can't move at the moment. He's entangled.
Well, no. Hear me out. I actually only did 6 damage, but if he breaks tangled and tries to move out of it,
Yeah.
he still takes. That's when he takes the 8 damage.
Yeah, I know.
All right, I didn't. That was more like me talking myself through. Sorry.
Okay, sorry about that. I did not realize that was what was going on. The blast goes off. I need both of you to make. Let me double check how this does this.
I'm guessing the deck save.
Yeah, I'd say Dex.
Because y'all need to get out the way of those 9 black holes.
Oh, thank God. A 13 at least.
Okay. I need to figure out what his spell save DC would be. Give me a second.
Oh no, hell no! I'll use my bonus action to fucking Shawshank. No. Sorry, not Shawshank. To flash step. I don't know why I said Shawshank. To flash step the fuck away.
All right.
That's my
You
new
do.
favorite move, the Shawshank.
And all right. So he makes it away. However, as the black hole-esque things surround and appear on the Fullbringer's body, one appearing, or 8 appearing around him in a circle, one in his chest. As the torso one appears, it actually also pulls in Jack. You are both now stuck there, practically touching each other. He is not able to put his skin back on because he can't move. And neither can you.
Mm-hmm.
Did Jack not make the?
No, I didn't.
No,
The DC was probably like 16.
15.
Can I give him resistance to add to it?
It
No.
wouldn't help.
Yeah, no.
If I'd have thought to bless everybody, that would have done it, but it's too late.
To be fair, it's a non-lethal spell. He just can't move now. He can still talk and look around and probably yell at his commander.
No, this is actually tactically better.
Yep. And he walks over to the Fullbringer, and he walks at a very slow pace, much to the annoyance of the Fullbringer. We'll be taking you to Soul Society. Consider it, I'm well aware of what Soul Society is. I unfortunately live here, and I have to be somewhere in 3 hours. So unless you're going to make this quick, don't worry, you won't be missed. And he looks at his Hell Butterfly and just says, call it Central, we know Hell's Gate now. And within the next few minutes, a gate is opened, another Hell's Butterfly comes out, and you are all escorted back to Soul Society.
Someone's dragging
The
people.
strange, or you are all eventually back in the mansion. You were paid about 30 gold pieces each for this mission. I'm not really sure of the conversion rate between the two. I'm going to have to look that up at some point.
Conversion rate from what?
Soul Reapers actually get paid, so I'm trying to figure out the conversion rate between those and D&D currency, but whatever. You are paid a decent amount, and you are all sent back to your mansion, allowed to do what you wish, or even go around Soul Society. The mission is complete. Chiru personally oversees bringing this strange Fullbringer, who even by Fullbringer standards is not natural, to the 12 squad to find out what exactly is going on. And I think that's a good place to end the session.
All right.
Yeah. I'm gonna send my character go to bed because she's out
And
of
we all
spells.
get 30.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone gets 30. I will always say whatever the total is individually.
All right, sweet.
But yeah. So, as our session ends, I would like to introduce a little, I guess, tradition I have in my D&D campaigns that always tends to help them, which is I need everyone to answer 3 questions one at a time. I need you to answer, what did you enjoy? What did you not enjoy? And what would you like to see more of? I know it's the first session, so there's not really a lot for that third one, but with this, we'll slowly be able to build the sessions better and better and better as we go on.
All right, you're gonna need to Alex Trebek this and probably ask each person and go down the line. I'll start.
Yep.
Repeat the questions.
All right, what did you like?
I liked the idea that there was a story and kind of pushing stuff. I didn't expect to have something specific to myself. That was pretty cool. I like that.
Right? That it?
I mean, there's a lot of stuff I liked. Like the battles were fun.
I wanna hear everything.
The battles were fun. I like the house, the haunted house motif. I like the little get to know you battle. I think that was well done. R.I.P. Vulture again. Yeah, and don't take me being worn out by 2 kids as any measure of
Oh yeah, no.
my
trust
lack of
me,
enjoyment.
I have a lot of parent friends. I'm used to them being exhausted.
All
It
right,
is
all right.
part of the thing. All right. Is there anything you disliked?
All right, next question.
Dislikes. What is there anything you disliked?
If
Sorry.
anything, I think it felt like we were gearing up for a boss battle, and then we didn't get to do it
You all
with
actually
this last guy. Not that we could have fought him or whatever. It was just built up like we were going to fight a boss, and it was kind of handled by the NPC guy. That had kind of an
Basically,
anticlimactic feel for me.
The way it was going to go is you all can fight and kill him. He is there as an option for non-lethal, but you all stalled for him.
All
It
right.
was entirely and
No, I was just that's what I'm saying. It's actually no. I just didn't see it that way. I guess the agency we took was to to stall. So yeah, all right.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a note for less NPC intervention within battle, because that is still, even if it's something that I've now explained, it is still something that you do not enjoy, and I should try and remember that. Is there
Fair.
anything you would like to see more of?
I feel like it's not really Bleach without like big titty bitches and fat booty ladies. So like,
I mean, you're talking about anime just in general.
you know
Bro,
what? He's
right
he's
here.
proving my point even harder. No,
I'd
I'm
say
kidding.
Red's right there.
Something I want to see more of. This is something for all my games that I guess I have an issue with. Like fucking reward. Like I
Oh,
don't.
yeah.
I like being rewarded for things.
You like Pathfinder reward, magical items.
Hey, yes, I do, but I don't
Honestly,
know.
it's the reason I
How it
prefer
doesn't have to be
Pathfinder.
magical items. It can just be.
Like, you finish a fight and you get like 50 things from that one fight. It just feels good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, also,
I don't. I'm gonna be honest.
Not
For
that
me,
much, but like.
I don't enjoy the way Pathfinder does rewards, where it's like every time it's a you defeated a wolf. It had a magical ring in its stomach. Don't question it.
well,
I
that's
don't.
the thing
I
about,
take that ring and I put it on, and then I have +1 defense.
That's the thing about Pathfinder versus 5e. Pathfinder is made around you being powerful with magical items. 5e is made where you don't need that shit to be powerful. You don't need that shit to just survive.
Yep.
You can literally go through all the
All right.
any campaign.
How do I put this? It
without
doesn't even
magical
need to
items.
be like magical items in the sense of this gives me +19 to hit. It can be like just a fun ring of prestidigitation, like shit that
Yeah.
doesn't mean anything, but it's still fun to do.
Oh yeah, no, that's my
fuck
favorite
with.
kind of loot to give out. Like one of my favorites is the Cape of Billowing, which is just a cape that flutters in the wind when even if there is none when you say the command word.
But
And that shit's fun. The amount of people I've given that to just went, I will now superhero pose every single fucking fight.
Yeah, I would Superman pose. You got to do
I firmly need one of those.
it.
I would try to make a
Alright.
fan out of
All right,
it.
what was the last question? Because remember, we all got to answer
that was
these.
the last one. And then
Oh,
next-
my thing is, I was like, it's effort versus reward. I would like a good balance of that.
Yep. I'll be making sure to work on that. Red, you're next.
All right, so
Likes.
mean, this is the first time I've played 5e at all, period. And the first time I've played as a player for anything. So I don't really have anything to compare it to, but I've pretty much liked everything that happened. Like it might be because I don't have any experience, but I don't have anything that I disliked. I liked everything that happened. The pacing was good, and I actually liked that how it ended, because like I could see the choice, and it was sitting there, and it was just like, we're talking, but we could be fighting, and then he's muttering over there, and I took that as we could fight, and if we fuck up, he might save us.
All right. Is there anything you want to see more of then?
Because I'm a basic bitch, more fights.
Fight more. Talk less.
No, not talk less. Just
I
fight.
know. I just wanted to finish the talk less, smile more joke. All right. Vulture, are you here or just checking because you're currently muted? Ah, shit, he dead.
You're unmuted, Vulture.
Hey, y'all hear me?
Yep, now I can. What's up? All right, so we got 3 questions for you. First one,
Yep.
what did you like?
In the game, I definitely like the not to go against Vallen, but I did like the fact that the NPC did kind of accompany us on our first mission. Not as like a safety cushion, but more as like it's more than just us playing in this world, you know? So it's kind of like I kind of like the group shit going on, because it's like the world seems more full and not just us going on missions and coming back. So I do like that. They don't have to necessarily save us. Appreciate it, man.
It's not long enough. Come back, I'll get you another one to go with it, okay?
Thank you, sir. But yeah, the the NPC was cool. I definitely like the mansion in our own little areas.
Yep.
And I like the surprise training at first, like all the captains coming up. I would have liked. Oh wait, I say that for later. But yeah, those are the things I liked.
All right, and then what's dislike?
Dislike. Well, you did say we could have killed the Fullbringer, but that in the beginning of the thing we're in the dojo is like, I understand like super powerful captains and shit, but I would like the chance to like, even if it would have ended in like me getting my ass kicked, I would have liked the opportunity to like spar with one of the captains. You know what I'm saying? Just for funsies, kind of see where our power level's at. More interacting, I guess, with people on our side. Like, I don't want to just fight the enemy. I want to spar with friends and possible rivals and captains and shit. Just to give it that Ichigo feel, because Ichigo fought everybody.
Make Balls Broke McGee a recurring character. Got it.
Facts. Thank you. You really understand me. No one else hears me. Yeah, that was it.
And then more of. I put in more NPC interaction.
Yep. Also, I'm kind of with Vallen on the whole rewards thing. I would like little trinkets, not even rewards, but like, something that could help us remember the battle, you know what I'm saying, or something.
I'm trying to work on that. It's just that my brain, every time I try and go, I could give them this because this is what I would usually give in a D&D session. My brain's like, it's Bleach. Why the fuck would a mimic exist?
Yeah.
Fair.
And totally also fair. Hollow. They don't leave anything behind.
Yep. So that's the thing. This is what I like. I understand why it's not there.
That's why we're doing this.
Yeah. So yeah, more random trinkets and shit. This is random. I don't see how it could work. It just seems it would be cool. Like to go with the NPC thing. Like maybe if we get some NPCs that are like weaker than us, almost like fodder. So we're like kind of generals and we're kind of leading them. And they probably gonna get, fucked up by something. But
that'll definitely be later because at the moment you are level 1.
Yeah. I'm not trying to have.
And even in D&D where the party is always above people of equal rank because you're the main characters.
Yeah.
Level 1 is still level 1.
Oh, most definitely. This is why it's for next time. I did thoroughly enjoy this first mission.
Thank you. And then Austin, you're next. What did you like?
I would say the overall tone and pace of the game, the general options you gave us, the conversations you made it feel like the world was more lived in than what I could probably definitely do, actually.
I'm good at NPC interactions. Mechanics. Vallen can attest this because I believe he was in my previous attempt at a D&D Bleach thing. I killed the entire party.
Hey man, that happens even to experienced DMs. So
yeah,
I don't mind if I die. I just want it to be at least understand why I died. Yeah.
I'm good. I was just typing stuff out.
Yeah, pretty much everything the guy said. There's.
All right, sweet. And anything disliked?
No, because everything I liked. I didn't see anything wrong as of yet.
All right. Is there anything you want to see more of then?
Individual character development and story-wise, at least.
All right.
Because Vulture has his ball-kicked NPC. Theo has his parents. I have apparently the 12th Division captain. Red has everyone else.
Red has a bunch of fanboys who are thirsty. I mean, what?
Yes.
All right. But yeah, no. I'm very glad you all enjoyed this. I was super nervous about this.
Fucking dope,
no.
man.
Stick around really quick. I'm gonna end the stream, but I want to talk after the stream real quick.
Hell yeah, man.
All right, so this has been Vagabond Gaming, Vagabond Gaming, bringing you the first ever Soul Warfare chapter, brought to you by DM Bell, who is doing live DMing on Twitch for the first time. So yeah, I appreciate that. And as always, we would like to remind you that life happens in every direction. So let's roll with them 1s and 20s.